Morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream. And in today's episode, we're on the Midnight Beta once again. We're going to be running it down on some Rogue because it's been quite some time since I've played it. My recent testing experience with Subtlety and from observing it on other players is that Subtlety is very strong right now, and it's the easiest iteration that likely has ever happened to the specialization. But we're actually going to be taking a swing at the Outlaw Rogue, taking a shot at the Outlaw Rogue, because this is the one that I feel like I don't know its viability, and it's a spec that was really complicated before, so I want to know if it's been simplified successfully, how viable is it. I just have a lot of basically unanswered questions for its potency, so this is where we're going to be starting things off. Although this VOD is a live recording and viewers can gift 5 subscribers on Twitch in order to pick the specialization that I play and test, so we might switch rapidly. We don't know. We'll have to wait and see until people come in here and we see what's going on. Ancient, hello and welcome to the stream. As far as hero talents, I think I need to see what my set bonus is. Blade Rush damage is increased by 30%, and its damage to your primary target is increased by an additional 25%. Blade Rush's cooldown is reduced, and it increases your damage. So Blade Rush, very important component. Am I talented into that? Okay, good, I am. So it's still a 1 minute cooldown. Now, do any of these talents affect Blade Rush is the next question. I've noticed often if you just look at what your set bonus is and then look for any talents that also synergize with it, that's usually the go-to. But I think most of this is just like extra damage. It's not really a whole lot of like new stuff. Fatebound was the go-to last time, but obviously that was because of the set bonus, making the coins do a lot of damage. So let's see what we can. You have a 30% chance to just absorb 10% of any damage taken. That is really strong. I did not even know Outlaw Rogue had that. That is really strong. Fatebound coins flip by dispatch, 33% more chance to match. You cannot be slowed below 20% of 70% of your normal speed, while your Fatebound coin flips have an active streak of at least 2 flips matching, or a grappling hook may be used a second time. Interesting. I think I'll do the double grapple, but get 3% crit. After flipping Fatebound coin that ends a streak or 4 or more, Adrenaline Rush flips a coin. Blade Flurry causes an additional 8% of attack damage dealt to the affected enemies. Sinister Strike generates 1 additional combo point. Dispatches between the eyes at 5% more damage. Dispatch has a 4% chance, or Sinister Strike has a 5% chance to strike an additional time and grant an additional opportunity in your Fatebound coin slow to have additional. I don't know which one to pick here. These both seem like very small chances. It probably just depends on how much you're using each of them. Energy regen seems good. That looks good. Every 7 coin flips, keep a lucky coin that bends you towards your fate. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. PvP talents. We probably want feint damage reduction. Depending on what we play against, we might want sprint or disarm, obviously, or smoke bomb. Let's go with smoke bomb for now. Okay. I don't know if this is the ideal PvP abilities. I'm going to probably say that it's not, considering I don't have vanish, extra vanishes. Although I think they removed between the eyes, or the crack shot build for this in-game. Preparation is back. I'm going to just actually quickly research the Midnight Outlaw Rogue changes, because a lot of this is I gotta play catch up on this. Okay, so the key gameplay changes is that no longer a mix of 6 random buffs. It now grants a fixed level, so Roll the Bones is easier. Adrenaline Rush as a cooldown, now a proper burst cooldown, which provides significant damage increased. Vanish removed from the rotation. Yeah, so you don't need to use Vanish offensively anymore. Between the Eyes has been reworked. The crit bonus is gone, and instead it now grants a damage increase on itself with each use. Okay, Crackshot was removed. Preparation has been added, which is the one I was just freaking out about seeing. Blade Rush remains, but its damage is reduced beyond 8 targets. Pistol Shot proc can now trigger from Unseen Blade, making the rotation flow more naturally. Okay, so Sinister Strike isn't as important, it looks like. Is my understanding of it right now. Young Murders. You are 2300 CR right now, and you need 2400. Am I down to Q? Not right now, my guy. I really don't like playing Thistle Tea, though. This cannot be the right talent. I'm almost curious to play this to see how bad it is, but like I really don't like. I don't even have Gouge. I feel like this can't. I don't have Wound Poison. Is this Wound Poison over here? Yeah, I don't think this is the right. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to re-roll the left tree at least. There's no way this is right. You can have 3 charges of grappling hook now, basically, or maybe 4 of them. We definitely need Wound Poison for healing reduction. I don't know how important Cheat Death is. That sprint cooldown seems good. 2 charges of Feint. We don't really need Shroud of Concealment. Healing increase. We like the Giga Snares. I don't think we need this. We have more finishing move damage. I have no idea if we really need that or not. Let's get snares reduced. I think we want the heal. The heal is really good on this. I mean, I think we need this just for cheap shots. So we're gonna get that. We want deeper stratagem as well. Something like that. A little more wound healing reduction oriented, a little more self healing as well. Opus Dubs, hello. You're an average Andy, and last night, one day, I sent it on Unholy DK and Wrestler Shaman and got my rival set on both. I was gaming. 5 elite sets now and nearing my 6th. Congratulations, my guy. This is the best time to go for the elite sets. I've seen people in the comment section of my YouTube video that are talking about like feeling like it's not worth their time. They can't get it, and I'm just like, bro, you didn't even try. you should really consider trying, because yeah, this is like the best time to do it, basically. I'm just trying to figure out what the talents should be for this. If anyone's an Outlaw main and has a build, I would kindly take it just to. What? I want that, bro. What more finishing move power? You know, the annoying thing about stealth classes is that you have to set up like 2 action bars. You got to set up your one when you're out of stealth, and then you got to set up the one when you're in stealth. It's one thing that I generally don't like about Rogue. So much action bar setupage. That's actually on the right bind. I don't know if I need ambush out of form or not. Wait, this is normally grappling hook. What the hell is gouge normally? That's a blade rush. Adrenaline rush. This is normally vanish. My keybind memory is coming back. Whenever I try and press something, I'm like, oh wait, that doesn't feel like the right one. Is that right? I mean, I'm gonna get in here and I'm gonna immediately be like, oh my god. I also need to get some gear for Outlaw. I do not have the correct gear at this point in time.
I got what you need.
Actually, I don't even know what stats you want as Outlaw. I definitely need swords or whatever, but... You can only get mastery weapons. Oh no, there they are. It will get full haste. I kind of feel like it's a haste spec. That's a guess. That is a guess. Let's get this all equipped. The Galactic. The Intergalactic. Wait, did I not get a haste ring? Got crit boots. Get those into haste. Get these into haste. This into haste. Okay, wait, are there gloves on here? There's no haste gloves. Did they make any class changes? I don't believe so, no. This week is dungeon testing though, so I can imagine there will be.
Have you come
By
to
the
trade?
week, by the time the week is over at least. We need to get enchants. I swear my vision is getting worse and I'm actually kind of nervous about it. Like I feel like I have to squint just to read this. We always want speed on helmet. Need haste. We see the sub and Asa with sword transmog. Well, can you transmog daggers to swords now? I can do it in a second, but right now I need to finish this before my Q pops. Shoulder enchants. I need weapons. I think you're just gonna get the primary stat one. Not mess around with this too much. Okay.
Be quick. Be clever.
The hell is the furry thing? Why are you calling him the furry thing? He's a vendor, dude. He has feelings. Okay, we got a bunch of enchants. I need to go attack a training dummy for a little bit because I don't remember what my rotation is. If the crack shot build is dead, vanish is strictly for defense or stunning. You don't have to use it for doing damage anymore. My god, my energy regen feels so bad. Even with adrenaline rush, it feels so bad. Where are my roll to bones showing up? I feel like my personal resource display is bugged or something. Bro, my energy regen cannot be this bad. There's no way. This feels so bad. I mean, my DPS seems high, but like, there's no way this can be real. I'm literally just out of energy, unable to use globals most of the time. Adrenaline Rush feels like it has such a long cooldown now, too. I mean, I guess I could try some duels. What's up, Sinjay? Hello, hello. Is Asa or Subtlety? Right now, from what I've seen, Subtlety is the best rogue spec. Let me try and duel somebody and see what's up, dude. Should we try a Fury Warrior? I'm gonna need a disarm for a Fury Warrior. I was Trickster with Outlaw or sub. I don't remember what I was playing as sub. I'm playing Fatebound right now. I don't think I've played Trickster on either of them, if I'm remembering correctly. Should we duel the new Demon Hunter? Actually, I need Sap on my bar. Where's Sap? Oh crap. I don't think he has AoE, so I can just get close to him. Wait, trinketed that. Wait a minute, what? Imprison me? Re-stealth his cast, cheap shot. Go for a roll the bones. Pump him. He's trying to run. Grapple on him. Wait, oh my god, I don't have a nat cursor macro on the beta. Stuns me with no trinket keybound because I forgot to keybind it. That was not the right bind for Killing Spree, but I guess we're gonna pop it. It's evasion this. So we got a blur. Do I just run away from this? I don't have a trinket on my bar either. This is gonna get really awkward. Oh no, I don't have thing on my bar. Oh my god, dude, this is such an awkward duel. I don't think I've even done a point of damage to him yet. Okay, roll the bones again. Let's try this again, round 2, alright? Let's try and do this correctly this time. Imprisons. Trinket it. Kidney shot him. He immunes it. Cloak his damage here. I think he's about to go ham as hell on me. Between the eyes on him. We got a blur. Let's grapple away and then blind him. Let's just grapple to Narnia. Try and re-stealth. Grapple to Narnia. Wait, how'd he pull me out? Keep shot him. Roll the bones. Disarm him out of that. Hopefully he can't hit me with anything. I'm gonna get one shot and die right here. Oh god. I can just sense it in my Jimmy Johns that he's got his one shot at the ready here. Kidney him. Get out of here. My keybinds are all kinds of scuffed. I have no abilities. Blade rush him. I vanish in a second. Vanish. Get a sap on him maybe. Heal up. Heal up, heal up. Get a sap on him. Okay, so we only have 2 DRs. We have to go now. Keep shot him. I'm actually going to win this? With how scuffed this has been so far? Sprint out of his fear. He tried to fear on top of himself with a stun. And fall for it. He's going for the one shot for sure now. He has to. He's out of time. Alright, we got a kidney shot. Let's get him. I did not mean to press Killing Spree, but hey, it is what it is. Between the eyes. Come on. Oh my god. Get him. Nice. Okay, what is wrong with my keybinds? We need to sort this. We need to sort this. Feint is supposed to be on shift 4, not Killing Spree. And it should be the same in stealth as well. Can I click Subterfuge off? I just want to see what my non-stealth bar looks like. What is up, Tyler? Are you coming in YouTube chat after saying that you and your wife are no longer corrupted? I am wearing a new shirt. I managed to be able to take a shower today, but it's still not, it's not 100% for me to be able to go outside and walk for a long amount though. Yeah, I don't know if kidney shot shows up on the DR or not. I didn't notice it because of my keybinds being so messed up. More time to stream, I suppose. In the short term, it is. I want to duel like God, everyone out here is just a devourer demon hunter. I think this guy knows how to one-shot. So let's see if he knows the jutsu. The Tenkachi jutsu. No trinket for 1 minute. It's okay, I'm bad. He's gonna accept it because I'm bad. Did I just bait him? Wait, how do you get out of that? Wait, what is going on? Oh my god. What is even... Oh, I just should not have popped my heel. Let's get out of here. Bro, I can grapple so much, dude. Oh my god, I got rooted on it. Am I dead? Paint this? Okay, we got double blur. I haven't done anything. This is good. We just run. Okay, he's got no more AoE. I should be able to vanish now. Wait, why did I get pulled out instantly? What is going on? He immune my cheap shot. I don't know what to do. I can't get to him. I'm taking the cute. Oh! I literally pressed evasion. It hit me through evasion. What? The tuning on Ellie is bad because of tuning for sure. You have 4 grapplers now, yeah. And my Q gets dodged anyways, dude. Do I heal in stealth? I think I do. Kidney shot on my stealth bar. Do you have to press slice and dice? Or does it apply from an ability? How is Demo Lock? I mean, Demo Lock's probably one of the best specs right now with all the utility that it's getting. Frost Mage is... I mean, Frost Mage is functional. But I think Mage in general, if you've been playing it for a while, coming into this expansion, you're going to feel like you've lost a lot. You're definitely... Like, Mage out of all the classes is going to feel like you've lost the most. I don't know if 1 button rotation for Demo is the way to go. I need to duel. I need to duel a different class, dude. I don't want to duel a Demon Hunter anymore. I don't want to duel another Rogue. There's only Demon Hunters out here, man. And 1 Fury Warrior. Do I try that again? Do I just keep doing this until I win? How many times will I be defeated by him? How many times must I die? How does he get out of the sap? Cheap shot his eye beam. Adrenaline rush time. Let's go ham on him. Evasion. Because I need cloak for his go. He's not popping the go here. This is a fake out. Feint that and heal it. Got his blur. I think I can attack him through it though. So I have to press slice and dice manually. I'm not getting it. Otherwise, it seems like. How does he just void rain 10 billion times? Killing spree on that? He panicked on that. Oh shit. What? I'm in prison? Cloak that? Getting a lot of procs here. Oh my god, I'm just dead. What? Oh, the immolation aura breaks CC. I didn't even think of that as a component. Wait a minute, I legitimately didn't even think about that. You're immune to... Oh my god, I didn't even consider that interaction. You're gonna be immune to some CCs because you do damage to yourself with your resource generator. Can't use add-ons to track enemy CDs. No, you can't do that. That's like the one thing that's for certain not gonna be going into the game. Out of everything, out of all the add-on changes, the one that's 100% going through is that you won't be able to track cooldowns. Interrupts, cooldowns, you won't be able to pop them up in the middle of your screen. You won't know unless you're manually tracking them in your head. I mean, Boomkin's fine. But it's not really changing too much. It's literally just the same. When I played Boomkin, it's literally just the same. I'm just playing War Within Boomkin. It doesn't feel any different. Bro, what are these Q dodges, man? You know what? You know what? We should all be grateful. You know, some things that I didn't realize that were going so well for me, like being able to stand up and not be in pain. I should have been grateful for that. Because now I literally can't stand up without my foot getting jagged pain. And I'm literally sitting down with my foot elevated on a pillow. I miss going to the gym and being able to stand. So like, if you're able to stand, be grateful for being able to stand. Don't take for granted the things that are invisible, that are greatly benefiting your existence right now. You are grateful to be alive. I don't think that's how you spell it, bro. You spelled it wrong both times. What's going on with these Q dodges, bro? I'm just trying to get into a game, man. What's going on? There you go. You got it. Third time's the charm, dude. Oh, there had to be a rogue, dude. I don't want to be in a rogue. This is a lot of pressure for me in a rogue lobby in my first late game. There's a lot of pressure, dude. I don't know what it is, but when you join a lobby and there's someone playing the same class as you, especially rogue, there's like this added level of necessities to be able to perform well. I don't understand what my rotation is on this class. I don't know how to get slice and dice up without manually pressing it. I thought I was supposed to get it from like ambushing. But maybe I can't ambush because he just pulling me out of stealth instantly. Or maybe it's because it's not on my subterfuge bar. I think I'm supposed to have this, but I don't. We got a sap. We got stuns. Yeah, slice and dice you have to manually put up. It doesn't go up anymore on its own. Killing spree time? I don't know. It looks cool to press. I can't grapple. Look at this. It's stunned on my trinket. I feel like Salty Rogue does way more damage than I do. I can't even attack yet. Everything's just immune. I don't even think I'm doing damage. But I'm already out of ammo, dude. I'm just auto-attacking, I feel like. Hoping I do damage. Where is my, like, range on stuff? I don't know if he's on stun DR still. I think he is. Dude, I hate this, like, having to click the cursor to gouge thing. Roll the bones. Vanish. Oh my god, I got gouged. Vanish. Cheap shots. Oh, you only have one cheap shot. What? How do I only have one cheap shot? How am I doing so much damage on the damage meter? I feel like I'm doing nothing. I feel like I'm just out of energy doing nothing. Are we about to win? Was me just auto-attacking? Is this an auto-attack class now? I think this is just an auto-attack class, bro. Oh! What, did he die? No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna auto-attack, bro. I'm just an auto-attack class. What is going on? Bro, I'm straight up an auto-attack class. My auto-attack is number 2 damage. Or it's number 1 if we don't count Blade Flurry. All of my damage is auto-attacks. I'm an auto-attack class. Here I am, look at my energy bar. I'm like, bro, I don't have any buttons to press. I'm out of damage. But I'm like, I'm top of the damage meter, so what's going on? Is this on current segment? Oh, it's not. Oh, never mind. I'm not top damage. I take that back. That was overall damage. My bad. I only have one cheap shot for some reason. I don't know what's causing that. Oh! Oh! I can't tell if I'm alive or dead. I need a spec and a smoke bomb. My Blade Flurry, like, hits for a lot of damage. Just by pressing it or something. I just want to auto-attack, man. Let me auto-attack. I need my auto-attacks. It's all my damage. Let me auto. Autobots, roll out. I think we got him, bro. But I swear all of my damage is auto attacks. I don't. Oh, I guess it's not that much, maybe. I don't think I'm. I think I'm just gonna. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. People can't. Yeah, you can't have foghorns anymore. No more foghorn gameplay. Is casted Mistweaver looking fun? I don't remember if I played casted or a hybrid build the last time I played it. Mistweaver is strong. I don't know what build is the best, but oh god. How do I do damage with this class, dude? Oh, I feared my killing spree like instantly, dude. Did I just attack the druid? I don't know. How do I do damage? I'm just pressing random buttons and hoping it works. Oh god. Oh, he stunned my grapple, dude. Okay, I'm cloned. Wait, dispatch gives you slice and dice? Why is slice and dice even a keybind then? Shouldn't it just be on dispatch? Like, I feel like there's like a weird latency on all my spells. So how am I supposed to track my vanish charges? God damn, bro. I literally just feel like I have no abilities to press because I'm out of energy the whole game. I think I have to attack the low armor target also, which just got cloned. I think the warrior does more damage than the rogue, but I'm not sure. I don't do damage. What is going on? This is still like so overly complex and just like not intuitive at all. I swear the Outlaw Rogue rework is a failure. Like what? Why do I have so many buttons and none of them do anything? It seems like it's like such a weird convoluted mess. What am I even doing? What am I even trying to do? So between the eyes just buffs your damage, so you want to press that on cooldown. Dispatch just spends your combo points. Blade Flurry just does damage and gives you AoE. Roll the Bones is not working with the personal resource display, so it's completely useless to me to understand how it works. I mean, this is probably just a tuning issue as far as its strength, but... Dude, I'm literally just out of energy the first global of the game. It's so sad. I can't play the game like this. He's immune to disarm or something and I'm just dead. Not only do I do no damage, I just die in 1 second, dude. What, dude? God, this spec is so ass. No, you can't see enemy damage with the damage meter. I'm not gonna lie, this spec is like, not only is it ass, it's like not even fun. It's not even fun. Everything you do is tied to melee range, and you don't have any burst. So, predictions? Trash bin spec. Put it in the trash bin. Dude, I just can't. I'm already gonna die in like a global. I can feel it in my Jimmy Johns, dude. Killing Spree doesn't even do anything, it feels like. I am lagging out from the unicorn vomit of animations on my screen right now. How do damage? How make HP go down? Without dying in 2 seconds. And being out of energy. Seemingly the whole game. I just feel like I'm doing nothing. I feel like this has to be like the most hot dog water spec in the game. There's nothing I'm excited about in the game when I'm playing it. Everything is very confusing, and I don't do any damage. Like what? I wonder why no one plays this spec. I think I need to get preparation. And killing spree feels completely useless. I'm like 99% sure I have to get preparation. New bracket, hot dog water. What's up, Lunar? Congrats on 2400. And Rider Fate, thank you for the 2 months. I don't know if I thanked you or not. I can't remember if I did. How did we just get a hype train? What?
Party mode has been unlocked.
What is going on?
Spam your memes for free.
Do you guys have memes ready? Why not? Well, yeah, I'm thinking I need to change my talents, because this talent build is not working. Not working.
They're watching. Always watching.
Okay, we need to get preparation. Ooh.
Rider Fate is currently our top supporter.
Nobody likes it for PvE either. I swear this entire spec needs to be purged. Nothing about this is interesting. I'm gonna try that with like more emphasis on ambush.
Any tabs open?
And then how are we gonna get vigor?
0 messages sent.
You have to get that.
Years. In the shadows we wait. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Lurk, lurk, lurk. The ritual begins.
Rider Fate is currently our top supporter.
Acrobatics talent is bugged? Wait, where is that one? It makes your auto attack damage ramp down. So this spec just doesn't work at all. Whoever's in charge of the spec is just asleep at the wheel? Is that what you're saying? I feel like this spec is completely in shambles. It feels so unpolished. It feels like it has no vision and it's completely unpolished. Like I would it literally feels like it needs to be completely done over. Redone. It feels like a rough draft or something.
2 minutes.
Historic moment. Emerge from darkness. For the hype.
Outlaw Rogue needs like so much. I need to try this on something to see if my damage feels better or not. My nose, dude.
Back to shadows.
So I can't sap a demon hunter because they do damage to themselves. I have to just cheap shot them right away. I'm just gonna evasion right away. I'm already out of grapples? How? On my heels.
Time remaining.
Vanish on him.
1 minute.
How did he pull me out?
Rider Fate maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard.
Poke that? Kidney shot? This?
The hype train.
Wait, how do we get to a level 2?
Get ready.
What the hell? It's when Super Smash Brothers music.
Party mode.
Brinkubus, same with Violated Subs.
Spam your memes for free.
You have been selected.
Brinkubus gifted 5 subs.
A mission of utmost importance. A mission to explore the edge of the unknown.
You can't re-stealth off a blind anymore.
The hype rocket stands ready. Fueled by your bits, your subs, and your unwavering faith.
Bro.
Today, we push the boundaries of hyperspace itself. Are you ready for departure?
Brinkubus has taken the lead from Rider Fate.
Oh! 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 It doesn't get closer than that, bro. Come out of that at 1%. I feel like I'm also getting like FPS lag on it or something. I feel like I press a button and it doesn't go off. I'm like waiting for like a delay or something. For standing, my foot's not better, but in general, the pain is lower. But I still can't really stand on it.
Brinkubus is leading this hype train. Time remaining 2 minutes.
Outlaw feels doo-doo. I'm hoping this build I'm playing now will be better, but the first game I played, it was so far that was the worst spec I've played so far. Whether it's performance or fun or simplicity, this is the worst spec that I've played. I wouldn't recommend this spec for any content in the expansion at all. I wouldn't even recommend it to my worst enemy. Outlaw is miserable. It's miserable, bro. Were we able to get a shower? I did actually. I shaved my head, I shaved my beard, I shaved my neck. I cleaned off all of the sweat and gunk that built up for 3 days.
Remaining.
It's very nice.
1 minute.
Do a new tier list. Outlaw is not as bad as this song. I need somebody to gift more subs to get us to the next level of the hype train song, because this one's not good.
Subs and bits is our fuel. Who will thrust
Can
us?
someone please subscribe so that we could have this AI song change and hopefully be better? Oh, this part's not bad.
The hype rocket.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
I guess everybody could also just do nothing. It would be the same, right? BM Hunter versus Demon Hunter.
There is only 12 seconds left.
This guy's Havoc. Oh, he's lagging out. But his arms felt okay. Arms and Fury felt okay. The best DPS depends on what content. I think Havoc Demon Hunter might be the best overall.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
I'd probably feel pretty confident saying that Havoc is best overall. But some are better at niche things. Or Unholy DK. But I don't know, because that Unholy DK in that last game wasn't doing very well. It was actually the Fury Warrior that won every game. I was getting into Outlaw at the end of this expansion. Yeah, none of those mechanics exist. It just feels like you're very much so need to be in melee range to be effective at all times. And it's very hard to do that. like even with them pruning a lot of the CC, just like being able to be in melee range for a significant amount of time is very hard. Like even if you can, like, it still feels like you're very energy starved, so you're kind of just sitting around waiting, hoping that you don't get snared so you can keep auto attacking. I don't know. You know, like every spec has like a moment that you're like building to or a moment you're excited about. And I just feel like Outlaw, I'm just like not excited. It's like I'm just low dopamine the whole time. Subtlety is fine. Subtlety is easier to play. It's still strong. Still has its moment, you know, where you feel like you're building up for that moment. But Outlaw doesn't feel like that. Give Outlaw Gangplank's ult. You just cast a circle anywhere on the map. How are we feeling about the midnight beta a couple of months in? I don't really know, to be honest. Like, some specs I'm having fun, and then if I play the specs that I'm not having fun, it literally makes me hate everything. I mean, I feel like Killing Spree now with the shotguns going around is supposed to be Cannon Barrage, but it's more like Reaper. Outlaw, yeah, I don't. Outlaw needs a lot, bro. Like, I swear they need to strip everything out of it and do it again. Like, it just feels like they've like stripping out all those mechanics, like Crackshot and everything, has left it kind of just jagged and in shambles. You'd be better off just melting it all and rebuilding it. Wait, did you have Gangplank's ult in Legion? I don't remember that. Finally, Outlaw? I don't know if you're going to be excited about this, bro. I think Outlaw Rogue is just going to end up being in complete shambles across the whole game, is my prediction for it. Switch to warrior, obviously. Oh, did Brinkubus want to pick a spec, or was he just doing that? I didn't see if he was just doing that to be nice. Curse of the Dreadblades or something. I just kind of wish that Dispatch was just like Between the Eyes and Dispatch were the same button. Like if Dispatch is off cooldown, your combo point spender is Dispatch, and then when it's off cooldown, you're using regular Dispatch, rather than having them as separate keybinds. Yeah, it doesn't have any flavor. That it literally doesn't. It literally just doesn't feel like it has anything. It's so boring. I feel like it's just like it feels like a headache. You're just sitting there like managing so many resources. Like how many combo points do I have? Am I out of energy? Okay, what's just came off cooldown? And then even if you play it effectively, I feel like you don't feel the performance of playing it effectively. I feel like I'm being bogged down the most on this spec of any spec I've played. But even if I manage to press my buttons in the right order, it doesn't feel like it mattered. Yeah, you had to use Vanish as an offensive cooldown. That's why they removed it. But I'm just saying, because they removed that mechanic, that was like the one flavor thing about the spec. So it feels like it just doesn't have any, there's no flavor, there's no, like, I just feel like there's a huge amount of mechanics that are all being thrown at me, and even if I do them in the right sequence, I don't do anything. Well, I mean, it's not high APM because you just run out of energy. Like, you just auto attack for like 50% of your gameplay because there's nothing else you can do. Oh, you have to get this talent. Isn't there a talent to make Tricks of the Trade like give damage? Oh, it's only your friendly ally. I kind of want to get this. I feel like I'm just so energy starved. If they make a PvP talent for this spec, it needs to be something related to energy regeneration. It's just so... Ugh. Dude, I just want to move. Wait, popped. I wish Bob showed up on the frame. Right, you can't even see that I'm hodged because there's so many useless debuffs on the frame. See right here, like I have like no energy, so you can't really spam because you just don't have energy. There's way too many. Hodge needs to show up on the frame way better. There's too many debuffs. I also feel like I have no snares, even though I have crippling poison off. Bro, I can't kill this guy. Oh my god. Did he bubble now? Oh my god, he still has bubble. I can't kill anything, dude. Oh my god. have no energy, bro. I can't attack. He just died to an auto attack. Oh. How old are you, James Glenn? Out of curiosity, how old are you? In the YouTube chat, how old are you? Yeah, you get like no free pistol shots. You get like no free between the eyes. I feel like increasing the proc rate on those abilities might help. Because those are the fun abilities. Like between the eyes procs are fun, bro. When it lights up and the sound that it makes, like that is the most fun ability to press. And I feel like I don't ever get to press it. .40. Your name's not James Glenn. You're about to turn 30. Okay, that's younger than I expected. Did you say what's up? Did you though? Oh, you got spammed out by the Nightbot. I thought your message was just part of Nightbot there. You should bleach the rest of it. I like this shirt with the bleach because it kind of blends in with the brown on the shirt. I know that's copium, but like it hit this weird spot where it's like a one-armed shoulder splotch. So it adds like asymmetry to the shirt. I actually don't mind it on this shirt. You've been arguing with Lord of the Rings playbill, so I probably shouldn't have played the Lord of the Rings song. Left side of the class tree doesn't help with energy. I think it's supposed to. High haste plus T might be mandatory. Maybe I should try it, because 2 vanishes, I don't know if it matters. Can I get this? I feel like I need that slice and dice healing, but like, I don't like that I have to get that. I don't want to get it. I don't want to get T. I hate Thistle T as an ability. I don't know if anyone else is a rogue player out there, and you also hate Thistle T. But I hate Thistle T. I hate it. Wait, it just auto procs? Why is it still on use then? Mulgore theme on sax? I don't even know what the Mulgar... I'm not standing up. That's not happening. With my foot. It's not happening. And I don't think Vivek is here to refund your points, so you might be out of luck. Okay? You might be out of luck. Because if you think I'm technologically sound enough to refund your points, you'd be mistaken. Queue up 2v2. Enjoy your chair. Stay hydrated. Dude, staying hydrated is super important. It's super, super duper important. Also, pay attention to the way that you're standing on your feet. Apparently. Because, yeah, your joints in your feet and your toes, if they wear out, you can't stand anymore. And it's not fun. So if you're like standing weird on your feet and you're not distributing your weight evenly, good luck, have fun. Darth Vader legs, what is that? Where they get cut off? Like the movie? Any chance we get a smile this stream? You want me to smile for you, Rekatron? Was that it? You want me to smile for you? Are you happy now? Why is he so shaky? Because I'm old. It's what happens when you get old. You start getting tremors. Strange moment to join this stream. What do you mean? That's a totally normal moment on this stream. I can tell you're not a regular if you thought that was a strange moment. You say your top 3 and is Unholy Shadow Devourer. Have you tried Mistweaver? No, Mistweaver is really good, yeah. Look like the guy from The Shining if he had Down syndrome when cross-eyeing. That's what you think I looked like. Goddamn, bro. Why does that guy have orbs? What orbs? Those aren't orbs. You're staring at this dude's balls, Megan? Is that it? You just come in stream, the first thing you do is you stare at this man's balls? Is that how it be? It's Earth Shield and Lightning Shield, because you can have both of them in retail at the same time. It's not a shield. Yeah, it is, because it's rotating and protecting him. A shield is not just one, you know, shape. Shields come in many different shapes and sizes. What is that armor set you are wearing on the beta rogue? I think it's just the default non-elite set. Do you think MM or BM is going to be played more? I feel like when they're evenly strong, they're evenly distributed. There's not really a bias. I guess it actually, maybe that's not true. I need to look at the stats for it right now. I think BM will, I don't know. It'll be very close to what it is right now if I had to guess in the War Within in Midnight if it went live today. But there's no certainty that it'll go live like this. What was the most hyped you were for an expansion in pre-patch? I'm not gonna lie, when I was at BlizzCon Championship for the BFA announcement, we were at the end of Legion. We had an amazing finale, and the BFA trailer, I literally cried watching it. Like, we were on this elevated stage in the crowd with everybody behind us. Everybody's in the room. The BFA cinematic was so fucking good. And I feel like I got baited so hard by the cinematic. JJK. Is it on Netflix, though? None of the new stuff is ever on Netflix. Hi, chat. And Super, how are you? What's up, Terry? Hello. I got baited by the Diablo 4. Bro, I swear their cinematics team is the biggest baits now. Their cinematic team is not matched by the gameplay team anymore. Everyone thought they were bringing back Horde and Alliance. Yeah, and then they literally went out of their way to be like, this isn't a PvP expansion. In every interview, they're like, this is not a PvP expansion. It's not a PvP expansion. It's Horde versus Alliance, thematically, not a PvP expansion. The whole time they're just saying that. Did I watch season 2 yet? I don't think so, because I don't think it's on Netflix. What did I finish? Where? I don't even remember what episode I was on when I was watching it. What was that? Is that a skirmish? Let me see. Yeah, Netflix only has season 1. I only watched 24 episodes of season 1. Catching what classes are OP for media knock? What's a media knock? Imagine a raid version of AV. The Swotar cinematics were all bait. JJK is Jujutsu Kaisen, I think. That's how you say it. Megan is a weeb. A very, like, deeply disturbed weeb. I'm gonna try going DK this game. And I got my Thistle Tea as well. Oh my god, dude, did they delete the extra range on your auto attacks? I feel like they did. It's like so noticeable. Whatever I did, I'm having way better energy regen. I haven't even used Adrenaline Rush, and I'm not out of energy yet. My god, I went too far. Well, this feels a lot better for energy regen. I feel like these talents need to just be baseline if they're this, like, dependent on making your class actually play the game. Well, double DPS is definitely back, dude. Did he sack? Well, this build feels better. I don't feel like I'm just not able to press buttons for half the game at least. Season 3 is today. Acrobatic strike. I can feel that I don't have range on my auto attacks. Supa is like, I'm not a weeb. I didn't say that I'm not a weeb. I just said Megan is a deeply disturbed weeb. I never dodged any allegations of the sort. Okay? I was just drawing attention to somebody else to distract you, but I didn't technically lie. Okay? All weebs became weebs because they're deeply disturbed, though. When does the pre-patch start? On the 20th, I think? Does Marksman still feel fun? It was okay when I played it. How disturbed are you? You may pray that you never find out. How much better can probably drop your right talents and go damage through the middle row? You think I don't need the vanish? Well, I guess I could try it. I mean, what's the harm in trying something? Right? Brinkubus welcomes you back and you don't even reply to the right message, Megan? Jesus. Especially playing against those two with a healer. I feel like it's good it took ages to come out. I don't like shit that's rushed. The shit that's rushed sucks. You can kind of attack him in a gouge. No shit, there's a siphon and I can't target it. Would you rather say Outlaw got dumbed down too much or it's fine? I think it's, I mean, I don't think it's too simple. Okay, Megan, you have to choose. You have to choose between Gojo and Guts. Who are you choosing? You'd sell Gojo out that easily? He's precog. How do you get precog? Our targeting siphoning is so impossible. What, the HP bar is going up in the air. Gojo is just, you saying Gojo is all talent and no hard work? You don't respect randomness? You respect the grind? Berserk 1997 anime is the best anime I've ever watched. Until chapter 200. You're 200 chapters deep. I don't think I can cloak off disarm anymore, can I? Does the NS clone me? Pretty sure he did. If they can fix the personal resource display so I can see between the eyes, that would be appreciated. Oh, I'm mixing up Gojo with the other guy who claps or whatever. I'm mixing those guys up. I meant to say him and Guts, not the guy wearing a trench coat. I just want to move. No way! I was going to blind and now I'm polyed. Can I... Dude, what is going on? Oh! Jennifer's lore. The horny guy. Never had thought I'd have to type that in 2026. Megan's perception of male body types is skewed because of her interactions with men on steroids. You need to understand that. Why not a Boomy? Well, people were asking for Outlaw, and I wanted to see how it performs because I haven't played it in a really long time. Wait, is that the definition of what it is? What the fuck? That is not what I thought the definition of that word was, by the way. What? I literally thought like the word himbo was like supposed to be somewhat insulting or something. Because isn't the opposite of that the word bimbo? Wouldn't that be considered an insult? Big and yeah, but it also said like kind and it said intelligent, didn't it? Am I stupid? Or did it say not intelligent? I can't move, dude. One consecration slow and I can't play the game. Oh my god, dude. Oh, please dispel. You just said you were into himbos, but now you're saying himbos aren't attractive. What the hell is going on right now? What? I do like himbos, but himbos aren't attractive. What? Oh my god. Wait, why is he on disarm DR? Plastic surgery just caused a here's your sign moment for me. Who's plastic surgery? You're making your Subway order at home. The BLT? You're doing ham? The Hamburglers? Until that moment, it was an entirely new word for me. I don't hear that word hardly ever. Does that mean I'm intelligent? Or does it mean I don't talk to women? You'll have to wait till the next episode to find out. How is Outlaw? I mean, this build feels better. When I was playing the other build, I had 0 energy, couldn't do anything. It was just sitting around auto attacking. This build feels better. I'm sure this isn't still fully optimized though. Isn't pig supposed to be like really unhealthy for you or something? Or pork? Isn't pork like one of the worst things? I'm not even talking from like a religious standpoint. I'm just coming from a biological digestive standpoint. Is Fist of Fury move bad? I don't know. I haven't played any monk. Is someone going to give 5 subs to get some monk on the screen? To me, Outlaw feels pretty much the same as War Within, except that you can't stun everything, and you don't have to worry about the crack shot window. But it's pretty much the same otherwise. It tastes really good. But I feel like with pork, you need to, like... With, like, bacon, you got to treat it like wine. You got to, like, taste it and then spit it out. That's like how you should, you know, interact with bacon. What? Yeah, I'm saying like chew it in your mouth, get the flavor, and then spit it out so it's not going into your digestive tract. Oh, that ability, but Killing Spree doesn't feel that good when I tried it. I think they converted it into like strictly an AoE ability, so it's not very good in PvP. The pre-cut pieces, isn't that the only way to buy bacon? So when you dispatch, you have a 12% chance per combo point to hide it up your sleeve. I don't know. I mean, this is all just passive, I guess. I mean, I like the direction of it. Like, I think focusing around getting more between the eyes procs is fun, but it's really just passive. The slab of what? This guy's going to the grocery store and buying honks of pig, dude. He's just like, I would like the entire pig. And then he cuts it off manually. You eating your bacon with a salad? I like almost never have bacon. I'm kind of in a weird spot right now because I am running out of food. Like I don't have any eggs left. So like if my foot isn't healed tomorrow, I don't know how I'm gonna get more food. Oh, we got a game. I don't think grocery delivery exists where I live. How do you stop consuming sugar? Slowly reduce your intake over time, or don't have it in your house. Leave it at the grocery store. Don't bring it home. That's what I have to do, bro. Like at Christmas, like I went over to my dad's house and they give you like a bunch of chocolates and stuff. Bro, I bring it home and I can't, it's all gone in like a day or two. And I just eat like 2,000 calories of chocolate if it's in my house. I literally can't have it in my house. You know what's weird though is I am losing weight really fast and all I do is lay in bed. And I'm only eating 200 less calories than I was eating when I was walking 10K steps and working out. Because I haven't been able to leave the house. I cut my calories down to 2,200. All I do is sit and lay down. And I'm losing weight so fast. I don't know if I just had a bunch of inflammation built up from not taking any rest days, and so the inflammation is dying down, and that's why I'm losing weight. It's actually insane. I thought for sure I was gonna gain weight. I mean, I'll find out if I'm losing muscle when I get back and I'm like 10 times weaker than I was before. But I don't think I will be. Oh, I didn't want to kidney shot that guy, goddamn. Oh my god. Dude, when you get slowed like that on your vanish, it feels so bad. I thought we were removing the CCs, dude. I think I'm just kidding into bot by accident. Why do I feel like we're invincible? My guy's still going for it at 1 HP, dude. Just eat honey? I don't feel like I'm visually losing muscle though when I look at my body. It's only been like a week of no training. I don't think you lose muscle after a week. As long as the protein is still high. What's up, gorgeous rock? You're losing cock muscle. Actually, it's longer. I've lost 10 pounds. I think they say for like every, what is it, every 10 pounds or something, or every 20 pounds, you gain like an inch. By the time I'm done this, I'm gonna gain like 1.5 inches, bro. That's actually the hidden motivation to lose weight. There's actually a pill that makes your dick bigger. It's called Ozempic. I'm not too worried about if I lose muscle. I'm more worried that if my foot is like seriously damaged, that I'm going to be out of commission for like 6 months. That's a bigger concern for me right now than me losing a week of prog at the gym. It's a minor inconvenience, but probably my body needed a week rest anyways. Ozempic is a shot? Oh. People are actually willing to do that. I thought it was a pill. People would rather inject themselves than just not eat as much. If it was a pill, I would take it. Are you too afraid to inject yourself? Where do you have to inject it? If you cut in bulk, you infinitely lengthen the meat. I don't know if that's how that works. What the hell is a little bump of Ozempic? What is that? You're just gonna do one cycle? Now I am leaving. It's a bit too weird about the inch gain. Why is that weird? Are you not excited to gain this knowledge? Out of everything you could learn today, are you not excited to learn about this? It's just biology education. I dislocated my knee just bending over to get something in my house last month, and I still can't do legs. I just limp around the gym. It's so insane, bro. If you get a leg injury, it's so insanely bad. I want to get like a robot foot or something, like some iron boot I can wear that like protects my foot or some shit. And I could just do everything normally. I don't think I'm going to be able to train calves for like 2 months or more. I'm way too scared to do that because it's putting all of the weight on that part of my foot. I don't think I can train calves for literally months. I don't think the compression wrap's going to help with my joint on my foot. That's the problem. 10 years ago, my foot would have healed in 2 days. Probably. I do train calves. I also don't because of my foot injury. I like training calves. Calves are fun. You do like a little superset of body weight afterwards. Show calves. 5 gifted subs, I'll show calves. Because it's really going to be awkward for me to do it, so I want to get paid. Train the healthy calf? Bro, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to be like that dude on TikTok that trains one side of his body and not the other. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I knew this would become a feet stream someday. It's a calf stream, okay? Not a feet stream. PT, yeah. I'm the same way with like hyperextending my elbow. When my elbow got snapped back by the pec cable flies, I was like, dude, my arm could have literally got ripped off. Where on my foot? It's like the middle toe joint, like basically this part of my hand, but my foot, right? Like if these were toes, this connection point to my hand, but on my foot. So when I step up and push down like that, like this is my foot, that causes a huge amount of pain because there's either like ligaments or something in here is either worn out. I'm hoping it's not fractured. Something in here is just worn out and needs to recover. I think it's because I wore shitty shoes. And I always have noticed like a slight like irritation when I wear those shoes in that part of my foot. But I didn't think anything of it. So it just goes to show if you're walking around with your feet in your shoes, of course you're walking around with your feet, and you notice any type of irritability in this part of your foot, get new shoes. Evil Kai, thank you for subscribing. Do I have beautiful feet? I have very elegant lady hands for playing the piano, and I have very elegant lady feet also. And I have like very luscious red lips when I properly take care of them. A lot of my aesthetic is actually very feminine. I literally got made fun of in high school because people thought I was wearing lipstick because my lips were so red. I literally, I remember getting bullied for it because my lips were so red naturally that it would be like, are you wearing lipstick? He's wearing lipstick. It also didn't help that when I transferred to my school, my name is Sydney, right? And there was a girl there that had the name Sydney. So it was automatically then the assumption that Sydney is a girl's name when I came there. So I'm already an outsider. Now I'm an outsider with a girl's name, and I had really long hair and really red lips. So everybody I was basically misgendered my entire childhood. It's like that Johnny Cash song where he's like, I would name my kid Sue so that he could like learn a lesson or whatever when he's growing up. I had very long hair. I had very long curly hair, and the hairdressers would tell me that they were always jealous of it. Plantar fasciitis. That's what ChatGPT was saying. I think that's the fracture, right? The fracture is what I'm nervous about. I'm hoping it's just joint tissue is worn out, and if I don't use it, that it'll just kind of go back. But if it's a fracture, I'm going to have to go to see a professional, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, what just happened? Did I miss a cue? Wait, did I miss a cue? Now I'm a balder. Yeah, I'm a balder now. Oh my god, the Trilly Bartom raid! The Trilly Bartom! Oh my god, what? Plantar fasciitis is rough. Is that the fracture? I'm looking this up on ChatGPT. It's very common cause of heel. No, it's not in my heel. It's not in the arc of my foot. It's in the toe. This is not what it is. It's in the toe because I wear Hoka shoes. But yeah, if I wear Converse, I notice pain in my shoes when I'm walking. What the hell is turf toe? Sprain of the big toe joint? No, it's not the big toe. It's the middle one. It's this one. The middle. I think it's because often, like, also when I'm sitting at my computer, I have this weird habit of, like, bouncing my leg. I don't know if anybody does that. And you bounce it off your toe joint, right? Like this. When you're bouncing your leg, you do that to bounce your leg. I do that a lot. I don't know if that's possibly what's worn out that part of my foot from doing that for years, or... Why play Outlaw if it's not playing well? Because hopefully we can like give some feedback to make it better so it's not terrible when it comes out. A feet massage would literally hurt like a son of a bitch. I do not want a foot massage with this injury right now. Like even just doing this to my foot like causes very bad pain. I literally walk like this. Like I walk on the side of my foot. Like my ankle's probably gonna get sprained. I literally walk on the side. It sounds like gout. Okay, I'm ChatGPTing gout now. What is gout in your toe? It's a buildup of uric acid. It's mostly common. It's not the big toe though. It's not the big toe. You know what's funny? You saying that, Megan? There was literally a TikTok last night of a girl complaining about people saying that they refer to Chat GPT and they're like, just use Google, and she get mad exactly the same way as you do. I don't drink alcohol, and your body makes uric acid when it breaks down purines. If uric levels get too high, it crystallizes. Sudden severe pain often starts at night. There's no swelling though. There's no swelling, and it's not in the big toe. Oh, it does say if you have kidney issues though. I've had kidney issues before. I'm technically obese, so obesity is an issue. It says I need to hydrate more. It says there are attacks. It's not like flaring up. It's like a consistent. It's based on pressure. Oh. I don't think it's gout, bro. I think it's either a fracture or it's like an accumulated just like stress response to me either walking incorrectly or me wearing those Converse. I'm throwing those Converse out. I'm literally never wearing them again. After that, I started wearing them again because I wanted to do squats in them, but I swear it's just not. I'm not wearing Converse again. I think age is definitely part of it. I think your joints eventually just start wearing out. So if you have like a chronic pressure point on a joint that you use a lot like I do, it eventually just wears out. It's not between, it's literally the bone. Like if you touch this part of your hand, right? There's a round bone, right? That connects to your finger. You know what I'm saying? Your foot has the same round bone that connects your toe to your foot. That round bone, if I push it, it hurts. That's the joint, isn't it? Isn't that the connection point between that part of your foot? It's not between it, you know? It's not like here, in between. It's literally that. Like if I did this, and it would cause pain if I did it with my foot. I'm actually like paranoid of accidentally like putting my foot down wrong. Metatarsal fracture. Yes, that's what ChatGPT said it could be. It's not a burning pain. It's a pressure pain. Like if it's actually hard for me to trigger it right now. I have my foot on a pillow. I think if it was on a hard floor, I'd be able to do it. But right now, I can't really do it on this pillow. If you saw a doctor for 20 minutes versus talking to chat about it, it would probably take me like 2 weeks to be able to get to a doctor about this. Although maybe not, because it's actually impacting. I could just say it's impacting my ability to work, which it kind of is. Like if I had a job where I had to stand the entire time, I would literally lose work. Things hurt more and take longer to recover. If you were a foot streamer, okay, I need you guys to give subs to see my feet because it's gonna get me in to see the doctor. I don't think doctors do home visits, bro. Like, there's barely any doctors in Canada. The doctor office is closed now, though. If it's hurting tomorrow morning, I'll call them and schedule something. And then I'll tell them if it goes away that I'll just call to cancel. I'm not going to cut my foot off, bro. Preventative care? Oh, I didn't even think that this would ever be an issue. You have to understand that, like, I didn't do any... There's no, like, singular incident that suddenly triggered this. It feels like it literally just randomly happened. Tore a muscle in her shoulder. What the hell is your grandma's, like, lumberjack? Bootstraps? What do you mean bootstraps? What's a bootstrap? I just need to not wear my Converse. The only change I remember making is that I started wearing the Converse on my leg days. And I do remember my foot kind of hurting walking around in them. So I just need to throw them out. They're dead. Dead shoes. Yeah, no, I'm not wearing Converse anymore. I don't care if I'm wearing my Hokas doing squats or whatever. I'm not wearing them anymore. Not happening. I might even throw away my other pair of Hokas too that are like 4 years old because they're just kind of worn out. Maybe I'll order a new pair and have 2 of the really super squishy ones. I'm in a shuffle queue, yeah. I'm also queuing with this druid. I don't know if this is actually flop or not. But he's in a shuffle right now, I think. So we're doing 2s in shuffle. Lifting shoes healed. I mean, technically, the shoes that I wear that are comfortable, your foot is literally on a cloud. So it's actually like you're trying to like balance. Maybe that's worse. I don't even know. Yeah, but yeah, the Hokas are really nice. I'm just trying to think of how I can train my legs that puts the least amount of pressure on my feet. So I'm thinking leg extension, hamstring curl, and maybe hip thrust. So that way I'm hitting all parts of my leg. Those are the only movements I can think of that don't involve your feet as much. Like, I would imagine hip thrust is less pressure on your feet than a squat or a deadlift. What crowd control abilities do Evoker have? You have a root, you have a fear, you have knockbacks, you have an interrupt. Unless you're a healer, you don't have an interrupt. You have knock ups, a stun, and yeah, you have an ability that lets you extend the duration of CC on targets too. I'm thinking about playing Healing Dragon. Is it hard to level as a healer? You should probably not level as a healer unless you're spamming dungeons. You're not really, it's not going to teach you how to heal to level as a healer. You're just doing damage less effectively than if you were a DPS. Canadians be like American healthcare LOL and then hold themselves up in a cabin. I mean, I could technically call an ambulance. I don't know if you have to pay for an ambulance, though. I think you actually have to pay for an ambulance. Does the pruning feel good in regards to PvP? Depends on the class. I'd say Outlaw still feels pretty keybind dense. Hip thrust will be more heel pressure? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I understand when people say my feet hurt. I'm 230 pounds. I walk every day. Well, your feet probably are calloused, right? Most people who say their feet hurt, their feet aren't calloused. Imagine paying for healthcare. It literally dies at home without calling anyone for 6 weeks. My older gym talking compatriot, or I don't even know how to describe him. He came to tell me that one of his friends that used to go to the old gym that we went to was found dead in his house because he overdosed, and they found him like 6 days later because his neighbors were concerned that he hadn't left his house, and so they did a wellness check to go and check on him. You canceled your health insurance this year? Do you not get it through employment? What the fuck? It's $450 a month? My house insurance for an entire year is $1,000, and that's Canadian. That's like $700. How can you tell me I can insure my house for a year for $700? You have to insure what? But what happens if you're like driving and you get in an accident? Would your car insurance cover that, or is car insurance only covering damage to your vehicle? I feel like that's the only place I would be worried about getting like significantly injured. That would be a high hospital cost, would be driving. It's broken down into buckets. Yeah, there's insurance in Canada. Like, I buy travel insurance when I leave the country. So if something happens to me or whatever, I'm covered. But like, I basically do buy health insurance. I just pay it through taxes, right? Like, I pay a higher tax bracket to be able to have access to healthcare if I need it. But to be fair, I have accessed it. Like, I needed it for when my testicle sized up to a coconut. I've needed it twice for like kidney related stuff. One was a kidney stone. The other one was just like a kidney infection. So I've probably gotten my money's worth as far as like paying higher taxes. But like, if you're a Canadian and you literally never have to go to the hospital for any reason, you just paid for something you didn't need to use, right? Hair insurance? There's no way anyone would sell that, dude. Everyone goes bald. One big medical emergency every year. Is this my medical emergency for the year? My foot? Your wife basically covers all this stuff. Oh, she has like a family plan or something? I thought it was like only kids that get covered by that kind of stuff. Oh my god, I have Ally health bars on. This guy is going all over the place. Hit a bop. I hate using grapple without it being like at cursor. It feels so janky and slow. Last year was Supa getting the clap. Okay, bro. I mean, you have to pay for some medications. I've had to pay for I'm pretty sure almost any medication that I've gotten for anything I've needed, I've had to pay for. And you don't get covered for dental or eyes. You have to pay for dental and eyes. So unless it's related to your vital organs or your physical structure, you don't get covered. Come on, bro. No way. I just see that guy 3 times and I can't open. What the frick? I can't tell like what's on DR sometimes. One fear lands in his... Are you playing classic right now? Wait, insurance will pay for Viagra? What? Does it also pay for, like, tampons? Or, like... any other functioning? What? Dude, fire mages are insane. What? Well, don't insurance companies go off of like gender-based averages? Like young men, for example, get higher cost on vehicle insurance because on average they're more likely to be in an accident. Even if you're the best, most defensive driver ever, it doesn't matter because they go off the average. Oh no, he just bopped first global. Vanish feels so useless. What am I maining for midnight? I don't even know. High likelihood to be lost due to climate change? You're talking about like coastal cities, right? Or maybe like tornadoes? I mean, to be fair, I don't know how the insurance places that insure Florida are even still in business. Like, I feel like it's literally like every 4 years, Florida just gets absolutely rocked. Like in my province, they don't insure anyone for overland flood. They won't insure anyone because everything is flooding. They literally won't give it to you. Even not even at a higher premium, they won't give it to you. Which kind of makes you like, insurance is kind of a scam. They literally won't insure you for anything that could possibly. It's like gambling. Like, they let you gamble because they know the percentages are within a range that they'll never lose. It's the same thing with insurance. They know the percentages of something happening that they know they won't lose. Most companies don't want to touch call for any business. It just makes you wonder if it's even worth getting it in the first place a lot of the time. Because it's designed the same way to me that gambling is, to where like the house doesn't lose. It would be like winning the lottery to have like your insurance, something that your insurance covers, and they actually give you it in the claim. It would literally be like winning the lottery, I feel like. The likelihood that it happens and the likelihood that they accept your claim.
And the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Well, yeah, you have to have it if you haven't paid the mortgage off, because the bank wants to know that the liability of your loan, they have coverage for it. That's why you have to have it. Why are they patching the beta? You mean, why are they not, or when? Oh, I think I just misread what you said, like, completely. I feel like running to CC a druid is just so pointless. I always lose the trade when I try and CC a druid. It's just better to wait until dampening is higher and they can't heal anymore.
An honorable death to the afterlife.
Well, like you could, so for example, if you're paying $1,000 premium on your insurance and nothing happens over 10 years, that's $10,000. But if you just saved the $1,000 and something happened and it cost $10,000, it would have been this. It would have been the same. So maybe it depends on how many years you're you're insuring it for. If it's a smaller time frame, it's better to have the insurance. But over a longer time frame, it might not be. Just statistically. And that's assuming you save that $1,000 every year and like invest it and it grows so you could use it in case something happens. But if nothing happens, you just get to keep the money basically. No way, killing spree doesn't break a full trap, bro. Excuse me? Okay, I needed to attack the hunter. I trolled the first round. Why are the health bars so big? Because I'm old, man. Family insurance is $700 a month. USD. So you pay, what is that, like 88,000, almost 10 grand? And like, what's your tax bracket? Like, how much do you pay in taxes per year? A rough estimate. How much you pay in taxes as like a family. 47%. Yeah, but I need like a number and then add that on top of what you're paying for insurance. I have a question. I'm playing Resto Shaman. Do you have any tips on how I can negate Marksmanship Hunter Burst? That's like the hardest class to heal through right now as a Shaman. If you see Volley on the ground, drop a Healing Tide immediately. Your teammates need to use like more. It's more on your teammates to survive it a lot of the times. You just need to get your healing rolling as fast as possible. You see react as soon as you see cooldowns. Money is whack. I can't imagine paying 700 USD a month for insurance. But I want to know how much I'm paying extra in taxes to effectively have the same insurance coverage. And then we could compare the numbers. That's why I need to know like exactly how much you pay in tax. The number, not the percent. Because at 47%, it sounds very similar to what I would pay in tax. Or close to it. So you might just be paying more. But your medical coverage is probably better. Like, your healthcare, actually, like, the functioning of it is better than Canadian healthcare. Bro, I'm just dead to dots, dude. What do I do? I should not have trinketed that.
Grant him an honorable death. Grant him an honorable death. You did not have Deloa's blessing this day.
What's I'm trying to get haste. This is what I'm trying to get. No way. I want there to be a hospital if I need one. Be interesting. I'm surprised no one's used ChatGPT to like break down the profit margins of insurance companies and the likelihood that, you know, their clients use it to try and figure out exactly how much you're getting ripped off. Targeting Siphene is so hard, bro. It's so hard. You had to write a love letter to buy a house? What does that even mean? Explain what that means. Supposed to help differentiate you from other buyers and plead to this. What? This would be the perfect house for me to raise my family. It's exactly what I've been envisioning since I've been a teenager when I met my wife. I can imagine our future little Susie in the upper bedroom with her Polly Pocket and da 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 da. Any chance we can get a hype train? Are you guys gonna hype it up? Are you hyping it up? Or no? You want me to try and make a ChatGPT Boomkin guide and see if it's accurate or not? What? Excuse me? Deoxy! Thank you for the 5 get to subs. Is that enough to trigger a hype train? I think it's a group effort. Deoxy has made the first sacrifice. Are you guys gonna just have him leave him hanging out there? What is Devourer? Devourer is the new Demon Hunter spec. You're infused with the power of the Void. The Deep Shadow Gods.
Party
oh shit,
has been
Andronius
unlocked.
Maximus has done it.
Your
He's
means
done
for
it.
free.
He's done it. We're here. We're hype mode.
Gather round, young chatters.
What's it gonna be this time?
Long ago,
A spooky
before
story?
the time
A
of
spooky
the
train? We got a
Outlaw,
spooky train coming in?
before the first bit was cheered into existence. When the first trains began to die,
What?
the ancient chatters grew desperate. And so they channeled all their hype to create an eternal guardian. When chat has given all it has, you summon the Hype Doctor.
The Hype Doctor? What? How did we get to the Hype Doctor from that? I kind of like the beat though.
The Hype Doctor.
There's flute in it.
Deoxyribos 12 is leading this hype train. The hype train is at level 6. Get
How did that just get to level 6? No one did anything.
Party mode has been unlocked.
How did that get to level 6? I don't see anything. Did someone gift subs?
Have been selected for a mission.
Why did that just pop off?
Andronius Maximus dropped one hell of a payload of 20 subs.
Oh, what the hell? It lagged out. 20 subs. What the fuck? My thing lagged out.
The hype rocket stands ready, fueled by your bits, your subs, and your unwavering faith.
god, my fingers are slipping.
We have a new top supporter.
The GOAT!
Andronius Maximus has
The
defeated
GOAT!
Deoxyribos 12.
Blessing to the night. Hands are gripping tight. Lift off coming soon. Flying past the moon. Push back in the seat. Heart forget to beat. Forces kicking in. Like the last we heal. Sisters, thrusters, climbing. Phoenix right the Shaft is fully primed, trajectory aligned. Watch the engines burn, point of no return. Stars will fade someday, suns will burn away, but this moment stay, make history today.
Andronius Maximus maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard.
Ready for lifetime.
Squid germs. Subscribed. Time remaining 2 minutes. The hype train is at level 7. Get ready.
Deoxy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. My foot is
Party
actually
mode has
messed
been
up. Yeah,
unlocked.
it is actually messed
Spam
up.
your memes for free. Deoxyribos 12 gifted 5 subs.
Should we whip out the piano? You guys want an epic piano solo for level 7 hype train? I gotta turn it on really quick. Turn the train up.
Bits on the line, chat is unstoppable.
Is the train too quiet?
Coming in, chew, chew,
Choo, 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 choo,
hype,
choo,
hype,
choo, choo.
hype, hype. Wheels keep rolling.
Where is my violin? Did we just get more? What just happened?
Hype train is at level 9.
Level 9?
Mods are
What just
Party
happened?
mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes
Level 9?
for free.
Andronius! Thank you! Why can't I hear my piano?
Hold up. Andronius
too quiet, it's too
Maximus
quiet.
dropped 20 subs.
What the f- What is going
Oh
on?
yeah. Angel Fire 22 gifted 10 subs.
What is going on? What do you mean 10 subs? What is happening? I'm trying to turn my volume up. Where's my mixer?
Faster. Emote only.
Emote only.
Adapt.
Okay, what's the key? What's the key signature, bro? Everything is lagging out. It's too loud now. It's too loud. I'm trying to mix this live, bro. Also, I kind of want to play like... Maybe I play a piano over this.
There are 6 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
It's still too loud.
Andronius Maximus remains unchallenged.
worth containers.
Wait, what? It switches key signatures all the time. What is going on? What key is this now? A flat now?
Totally worth it. We always return.
You want a synth? Let me find a synth. I need a synth! Oh my god, the oxy's going in again, dude.
12.
What does this
Gifted a
sound like?
sub. Time remaining 2 minutes.
We go faster.
It's Jake's key again.
Emote only.
Andronius Maximus is leading this hype train. The hype train.
Bro, we're
is
level
at
10? What the hell is going on?
Get
Angel
ready.
Fire, Adronius, thank you. What is going
Party
on, bro?
mode
What
has
key
been
signature
unlocked.
is this going to, bro?
Spam your memes for free.
It's literally playing every key signature anytime someone gets to a new
Angel Fire
train level.
22 is boosting the train with 5 subs.
Like it's an E. It's an E right now. Is it an E minor? It's an E minor.
The hype god wakes. The hype gods awoken. Feed the train.
There are 5 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
The hype god hungers.
Give everything. Give everything.
Chat makes a circle.
Holy shit, Deoxys, Naru, thank you.
For the hype god train.
Deoxyribos. 12 dropped 5 subs.
Bits for
Nara Strikeys gifted a sub.
subs for the god.
Time remaining 2 minutes. Andronius Maximus is currently our top supporter.
Sacrifice your bits. Offer your sub. Feed the
Time remaining. 1 minute.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Sharp dressed men. 15 supports the train with 5 subs.
Sharp dress. Thank you, bro.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
What?
There is only 12 seconds left. This hype train was legendary.
Thank you, guys. Oh my god. I was not expecting that today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. On an outlaw rogue of all specs. What a hype train. Do you guys like my epic voice more than the AI or not? Vote now. Whose voice is more hype? Are you guys gonna pick specs? Or are you just gonna pick your nose? Epic voice. Whose voice is more epic? The AI or me? Double kill. Monster kill. Legendary. The high voice is too similar. I mean, it's got to be someone who gifted subs that picks the spec, Ancients. Come on. Are you the voice of the AI? Maybe I'm what it's based off of. I don't know. How do you know that this isn't right now the AI and the AI was me? You don't know, do you? You want me to try Feral Druid? Oh my god, I wasn't expecting it. Oh my god, somebody brought me gems. Thank you. Someone brought me gems, dude. I don't even know where he got those. Need the preset. Monster kill. Monster kill. Rah, rah. The one poor guy was trying to duel you the whole hype train. I'm just hammering the keys, bro. Superal. Superal. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't know how to play Feral though. I need a Snoopy guide, bro. Any Snoopy viewers in the chat that know what he plays? Any Snoopy supporters? Is it Snuppy or Snoopy? Have I been saying his name wrong for so many years? Should I just try playing with the default and see how it goes? One button rotation. Should I try? See how bad it is? You have a question, Winjutsu? What is your question? Keeper of the Grove is going to be better than Eloons? For Boomkin? I have no idea. What is that? I can't see what it is because it's like grayed out. Oh shit. I might just key YOLO queue like this, but I guess I don't have keybinds. I don't know if I can do that. Also, it's some of these talents are weird that it's choosing. Dude, the Stormwind music is so good. You've eaten so much food today. I have to say that right when I'm hungry. Why'd you have to do that? This is cruel and unusual punishment. Where's Dash? Did they delete Dash? There ain't no way they pruned Dash, right? Am I dumb? Where's Dash on the screen? No, not Tiger Dash. Oh, because I'm spec'd into Tiger Dash. That's why I can't see it. Oh. Oh, this is all kind of scuffed. I don't have Cyclone. Wait, where's Tiger Dash on this talent tree? I had abs this morning. You trained abs on a full stomach? Do I think Mom Donnie? What is a Mom Donnie? I'm Googling this. Is that an anime character? I don't think this is an anime character. I think I'm supposed to have this Incarn cooldown reduction. There's no way you don't, right? Like, what do you lose to get it? I hope he's not answering my question. I did. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Wait, what did you do? He said, I don't know what Zoran Mamdan. Is that a new anime? I thought we were watching Jujutsu Kaisen. What is swipe? Do I have to press that? Dude, that's the mayor of New York. Why would I know who the mayor of New York is? I don't know who the mayor of Chicago is. People got mad because he's not white, you say. Isn't New York a whatchamacallit, like a Democrat city? Why would they be mad that he's not white? What are bedroom eyes? Do you know what the old mayor of Chicago did? No. A lion does not concern him with politics of another country. That does not affect him. Where's my bark skin? You're no lion. I'm lying on this dick, though. He trash talked him and then they met and he licked. Why would he? What? Is the gameplay slowing? Yeah, I think it is. It's slowing pretty significantly. Feral still has a lot of keybinds. I will just say that right now. This is a lot. They brought Thrash back? Oh, it's a bear form only. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like Mangle better than Shred as an ability. Just the animation of it. The hero talents are dog shit. When each class fantasy is already okay, it's just bringing complexity with hundreds of passes, procs, pets, dots. Ugly system. Problems aren't buttons. I like maneuver and capability on my game. I hate hundreds of passives. Well, I mean, definitely it's bloated. I don't agree how they can, from a design standpoint, say it's unacceptable to have ability bloat, but not passive bloat also. Because effectively it's bloat. And it causes the game to be very difficult to balance. So I think if you believe that ability bloat is negatively impacting the game, you should also think that passive bloat is as well. Shadow Priest lost a lot of buttons. Feral still has so many buttons. I think I'm just gonna go with this, but I think I need a Feral weapon.
Yo!
You play Master as a Feral, right?
Be good.
What did you bring me?
Where's weapon enchants?
Remember, everything has its use.
Wait, I can't put that on? Okay, let's try a little Ferrari, dude. Some Ferrari Mambami. Do I not have Moonfire? Honestly, I kind of think Moonfire should just be pruned, or like Rake should also apply Moonfire or something. Ussa. I love seeing old Twitch people. Wait, you're calling CAD 604 old? They want to move the game to console for more subs. It's the only reason they gutted half the abilities. They only care about the money, says Winjutsu. Watch what happens after midnight. I don't even think putting it on console would get them any more subs. I mean, the reason the game is difficult to balance is because they have to consider so many variables. Is the class balanced and fun for solo world content? Is it balanced for 5-man dungeon content? Is it balanced for raid? Is it balanced for small group PvP combat? Is it balanced for medium-sized PvP combat? Is it balanced for large-scale PvP combat? Like, there's too many versions. And so if you pick, like, oh, it's going to be good at raid, well, then there's probably a good chance it's bad at dungeons. Or it's bad at solo PvP. Or if it's good at solo PvP, then it's bad at AoE. And if it's like... The old game, a spec was... It was specialized. Like, your spec was the dueling spec. If you dueled in 1v1 people, you won all the time. And then there'd be a spec that was AoE. Any AoE situation, this spec was always top of the meter. But if it was single target, it would be bottom and it would do nothing. That's how they used to balance classes back in the day. I think they do a much better job now in terms of overall balance. I didn't like the balancing when they just like pick like, oh, this class is really good at battlegrounds but really bad at arena. I hated that version of balancing. I'd rather be like 2% worse than the best arena spec but still be viable in arenas and battlegrounds. They're definitely homogenizing a lot more. That is for sure. I won't deny that they're homogenizing for sure. And as to whether or not that ends up being a good or bad thing, I don't know. But they're definitely homogenizing. Who gifted to see Super Kitty? What do you mean Super Kitty? Wait, how's that queue so fast? I'm not ready. I don't know how to play. What do you mean that queue is like 2 seconds long? Oh, you mean Super Feral? I see what you're saying now. I don't even know if I have the right talents. I'm going in this full YOLO. I don't even know. This is either going to be the worst or the best. You better learn, buddy. You can tell it's homogenized on first time. Well, I think it's just MM Hunter mechanically is very easy, and then the performance that it gets is insane. Is the gameplay killed a feral druid? Hey, I can hear you. Where's Super D's? My doctor says I have high cholesterol, but I'm eating a BLT. Oh, you're just like Megan. You guys are both BLT enjoyers. I have BLT viewers. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting bleeds up. I'm CC'd, bro. I don't have trigger on my bar. Wait a minute. Give me a break. I need a second. Am I chomping right now? I think he was immune to stuns. Guys, I think I'm messing up here. I got him stunned. Oh my god, I'm chomping. Wait, I swear I'm chomping. Oh, he pulled him away from me. This guy on DR and stun? Nope. Wait, this is kind of fun. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm doing good. The rogue's doing twice my damage, so I don't feel like I'm doing that great. But maybe I just need to put bleeds on everything. Is that the play? I'm fighting Pokimane. She's playing World of Warcraft now. Oh, Moonfire takes you out of cat form. What the hell? Tiger's Fury time. Might be dead though. Oh, I just kicked into precog by accident because it's randomly on the wrong bind. Can we kill a healer? I'm gonna try. We got his bubble. Okay, so don't press Moonfire because it takes you out of form, I guess. It's so energy starved. We can get this pally, bro. He's got nothing. I believe in us. I believe in the version of us that believes in us. I'm feared. I've been doing more damage since I swapped on this paladin, though. Oh, chop him! Nice. You need the talent for Moonfire and Cat? BLTs. Okay. Where's the Moonfire and Cat talent? Oh, this one? I don't even have Chomp. I don't know what this talent build is I'm playing. Subtlety Rogue did double my damage though. Not gonna lie, I just want to train the healer every game. But I'll open on something else to begin with. Maybe get his trinket and then we go on him. Full bleeds on everything and then go on him. My bleeds don't do damage. I have full bleeds on their whole team and their HP didn't go down below 100%. I don't know if this is gonna work. Might have to cyclone him. It's okay, his wind shear is a 40-second cooldown now. Alright, here we go. Big bleeds incoming. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, he's swapping. Okay. We'll swap. Weird. Knifing. Get this thing out of here, dude. Alright, I got big bleeds for this guy. I just ferocious bite instead of bleed. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. The McGriddle, dude. You guys are having BLTs. This guy's having McGriddles. McGriddles are good, though. I'd rather have a McGriddle than a BLT. Oh my god, are we gonna get him? I swear all my damage is auto attacks. Oh shit. Siphoning. My god, Moonfire does no damage. Oh god. Hide in the smoke bomb. My healing is pretty significant. Okay, I gotta go here. No! My incarn is getting kited. Oh my god, right button. We're in high levels of dampening, we gotta win. Oh! High dampening, healer dead. Do you have mastery gear? I do. I do. We do. You can make them at home. It's just syrupy pancake. It's thick and fluffy, though. How do you make thick, fluffy pancakes? I haven't made pancakes in like 12 years. Oh, come on. We're so close. Where did my vortex just go? I think it went on. Yikes. Whew. Feral looks worse than Outlaw Rogue. I mean, I'm also bad. And my talents are probably bad. I need like a Snoopy talent build, bro. Your experience in the game feels like so much worse when you don't know what the good talents are. I feel like that's actually a big issue. The disparity between selecting the right and the worst talents. which data build beats the other? I mean, WoW's always been fun because it's been a hybrid, right? Like your mechanical ability plus your theory crafting of your character build, right? That's usually the balancing of those two is what makes it unique. Other games where you're templated, you don't have any customizability in that regard, but it can definitely go overboard where there's too much. Every game goes to Omega Damp. It goes to Omega Mega Damp, from my experience. Why can't I see the siphoned HP? You went to a cafe in London called Egg... What? Respectable 50% damp. Ugh. My sea otter yawn. Take healers out of the arena? I don't know if that gameplay would be better, bro. 3 DPS every game. How do you feel about the 3 rogue specs? I mean, subtlety rogue is definitely the most viable. It seems like you can make outlaw work, but I feel like it could use a little bit of juice. And then I practically never see assassination rogues. So I can't tell you with assassination, at least. How much main stat does the set give you? You get 12% agility. Are you talking about the actual proc 218 primary stat? Ugh, I need to go to the bathroom really quick though. Okay, guys. Appreciate the support as always. I will return in just a moment. Oh my, I have to go. I have to pee. Fire Mage is really good. I think Frost Mage is decent, and like Fire Mage cooldown is really OP. I'd probably say Fire is the best. Arcane is a cheesy one shot, which makes it viable, and then Frost is like kind of average at the moment. I'd say the weakest specs so far feel like Feral Druid and Outlaw, I think. If I had to rein in on the weakest. And Ellie for sure. Feral Druid, Ellie, and Outlaw are like the weakest specs right now. And it's just a number thing. They just need to bring the numbers up. How do I feel about the dampening going to that point? I mean, in Shuffle it doesn't really matter because the game, it's just game length, right? Like, how long is a game? Dampening is going to be required. Dampening is like the PvP tuning knob, right? I just think dampening is a better, like, you could just nerf healing by 40% and then remove dampening or something. But I think dampening as a mechanic is actually better for the game because it slowly builds intensity. So if you're a new player, you jump in, your healing's max value, and then it slowly gets weaker. I think that's better. That's less intimidating than you go in and your healing is just immediately reduced. But in ranked threes, it could be a problem. Because if it goes to 80%, that's going to be a really long game duration. Ideally, there would be no point in the game where it feels like you're picking your nose, but I feel like that's just spec dependent. Some specs are just nose picking specs that don't do any damage. Like Feral feels like a nose picking spec. You're just running around picking your nose until dampening reduces healing enough that your nose picking damage can actually kill something in the game. Oh no, dude. You got boogers in the brain? Who doesn't? I'm a booger brain. Waffle stomping, booger eating. You sound like you're about to write the next Flying Purple People Eater song. Did you get the Flying Purple People Eater song as a kid?
Are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Okay, good. You have it in your Lord of the Rings band. Oh no, I need a Healthstone.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Oh my god, everyone plays Blink now, I forgot. I'm scared of Combust, dude. Right, he just has endless blinks. We're getting pretty decent rot damage though. Bro, targeting Siphon is so annoying. Its HP bar just goes in the sky. I just can't move, dude. And I just want to hit him. Let me hit him.
No matter who wins,
We got a caught.
we profit.
That root is gonna be super annoying. That Shadow Priest have, I can just tell. Am I dead? God, Siphons are annoying to target. Oh, dude, that root is gonna be so annoying.
Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
They could also, I feel like if they independently buff Feral, Outlaw, Ellie, like buff them independently and then increase the primary stat on DPS trinket bonus, I think that would help a bit. Like maybe you increase this by 5% on this and then increase a bunch of the... Yeah, or you lower the healing bonus to healers.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Yeah. Dude, that root is gonna piss me off a lot. It's gonna be like the freaking whatchamacallit root mages used to have. I think our healer is DC'd though. Oh, he tossed a heal on me. Maybe not.
No matter who wins, we profit.
I think I need to spec in a chomp or something. It's gonna be annoying because if you trinket the fear, you just instantly get rooted. It's gonna get super annoying. Oh. My regrowth randomly just heals for so much. Everything, like, regrowth's the only ability I have that feels like it does something. That root has to not be in the game.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
You have good rot damage though.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I think it's 30. I think that talent is supposed to, like, you choose between a shorter CD fear or you choose the root off of it, but I don't know how big of a difference it is. I'm worried about fighting Shadow Play. I think Shadow Play is going to be really good. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Why is my rake not going off? My god, dude.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Out of range.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
You're getting rocked on mage, Daniel. Play fire. It's a ton of people I've never seen. Yeah, I don't know. It's like those guys apparently are like as big as Soda Poppin' in Germany, and they're just like a squad, and they roll around, and they're basically doing German only fangs. So yeah, I don't know. It's literally if you open the WoW section, you can't even find someone not in that. You know what I mean? I feel like they need a separate directory. There's so many of them, and they're all doing that group stream thing, so they all have 20k views, pushing them to the top. This fear is gonna. Fear is gonna be what tilts people this expansion.
Victory is
What?
clear. Our bargain is upheld.
He just blasted that game. Bum, bum, ba, ba, dum, bum. my god, they're trash talking each other on the beta, dude.
We expect a return on our investment.
I feel like the cast bars are really hard to see. I don't know if there'll be a way to like customize them with add-ons or something, but they just feel really hard to see for me. Maybe because they're proportionally so much smaller than the HP bar. I also just feel like slows are so strong.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Too far away. I need to get closer.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
23 and 10 on your Hunter to 3K. Congrats. UI pet peeves. I don't like the cast bars. They're just hard to see for me. It's one thing. The damage meter is not helpful. The thing that tracks like cooldowns thanks to health bar, it's missing some cooldowns and it's missing some crowd control effects.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Oh, my nose, dude. Oh my god. I did no damage, dude. I need a different talent tree. This cannot be the right talent tree. There's no way. There's no way. I do half the damage, bro. For as much as the War Within had issues, I have done better this expansion than ever. Achieving 1800 2K and close out my 6th 1800. I hope to achieve Duelist in Midnight. Congratulations, Captain Kuzwal. And good luck. How does Feral? I think Feral's on the weaker side, but it's just a number thing. Numbers go up a little bit and it's probably good. Copy whatever Snoopy's doing. If anybody has his build, I will gladly take it. I don't have access to his build though. I mean, I think you also probably just got better at the game since Dragonflight, if you were struggling that hard. You've likely improved a lot as well, my friend. You have to scrub one of his YouTube videos? Let me see if I can find one.
Everyone.
Alright, Snoopy, where's your Pharaoh Druid, dude?
In today's video, we're doing some.
I don't know if he ever opens his talent tree or not, dude. He's doing 2s. He doesn't open his talent tree window. Maybe he live streamed? Oh, he doesn't stream on YouTube. Midnight beta PvP. He's in a battleground. This is definitely not midnight beta. I literally can't find him opening his talent window in any of these VODs. I can't get it, dude. His beta build will be a mystery. Frost Mage is like the most popular DPS in the beta right now. People are enjoying it. What do you mean on the beta? Frost? Frost? Who told you Frost? Devourer is definitely more popular, at least in dueling, but you aren't allowed to queue solo shuffle on it still. They need to fix that, bro. You can't queue the rated solo queue bracket as Devourer, which is the new spec. Like, what? How can a spec literally just not even queue the game mode? And we're like 2 months away from releasing. I feel like they have no data on Devourer, Demon Hunter, and PvP whatsoever because you can't queue any content. You buy the Epic Midnight Edition, you want to try out some Devour Demon Hunter in the beta, you can't queue. It doesn't let you queue for solo shuffle. What kind of bugs are you experiencing? Oh, the trinkets, yeah, and then the crafted gear. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Devourer can't queue, dude. I think you can queue for skirmish as Devourer, but you can't queue for the rated brackets. Yeah, Mage is the most significantly impacted by all the changes for sure. For sure, for sure. I don't think Archon get hit as hard as Mage. For skill expression, at least. Ooh. You've only been doing Blitz on retail? You're a little blitzer? What are you up to? We're queuing some PvP on the Midnight Beta. Although the queues seem to have slowed down now. They were kind of going hard for a bit. I'll queue a skirmish too. See if that helps. Midnight waiting room. TBC waiting room. How many of you guys are going to play TBC? Can I log on the beta and my retail character at the same time on the same account? I'm not sure. You can't. God damn, dude. Yeah, TBC opens up 2 weeks before. You logged on to them? Wait, you leveled one? Why didn't you just use the boost? for TBC. Also, they reduced the XP in the pre-patch. It's literally like 50% faster to level 1 to 60 in the pre-patch than it is before the pre-patch. Thank you for the bits, Sinjay. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the boost isn't out to the pre-patch, but like that's a lot of time. When they reduce it, you could, if you were gonna manually and not buy the boost, it's still faster probably to manually level it in the 2 weeks. I mean, if you've never played TBC before, TBC release is really fun. I won't deny that. Like TBC is really fun if you're playing through it for the first time. It is very fun. You're leveling all the healers? Good, we need more of people like you, dude. We need more people like you, more gamers like you. So we can get some queues. Started playing Bra? Is that Battle for Azeroth? Yeah, if you never played any of the classic ones, it's definitely worth it. I think it's only not worth it if you haven't, if you've played them already. It's like if you're really nostalgic for it, sure, it's still worth it, but I know it's eventually gonna die is the only thing. And your character is just gonna be stranded eventually on a server that no one cares about. Even if they carry it into Wrath and stuff. But if you're doing it for the experience, I think it's worth it. They should maybe let you transfer your character to retail after, but then people will cry because it means they're forced to play classic, but did they add these bubbling things on the cans? I don't remember this bubbling juice on this pillar. You guys remember this bubbling juice? The bubbling is there. I just never had time to look, I guess. Yeah. I wish I had Shadow Meld on my bar right now. Show him who the true Boom King is. Oh, you're a feral. Boomkin it's okay in threes, but it's terrible at 1v1. If it doesn't have a healer, it's really bad. But if you have a healer, it's good. I don't even know if he threw. Like, I don't think Boomkin should ever beat a Feral Druid, even if Feral Druid is bad. This guy wants to duel. Oh. Oh. After doing negative damage? You think that was negative damage? I mean, it just turns Rogue into a warrior, right? Like, you press Cheap Shot every 30 seconds like Stormbolt. Whereas before it was like, how can you maximize the DRs constantly on cooldown with some sort of tool? It definitely makes Rogue more like other melee. Ow. Does anyone get tilted? But you just need to take it with stride, bro. Like, take it with stride. What class are you? You don't want it to feel like a coin flip. Play a healer, a rogue, a marks. Oh, if you're a demo lock, yeah, you can't do anything. If you went Destro, you would notice immediate change in overall impact. You're just in the pre-patch waiting room. You play the beta. This is probably why they set it up like this, is so people would feel like pressured to get the Epic Edition for Midnight Beta. Why does that flare look huge? Is flare normally that big? Look how huge it is. I don't think flare is normally that big. Oh, he is actually going for it. I didn't think he would. Okay. He's just gonna shadow meld and stay there, dude. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna get blown away, dude. Oh! No, midnight is a lot slower. Midnight is a lot slower. A lot. There's no add-on for kicks, no. You'll just have to know that they've interrupted somebody. Dampening does, at a certain point it does, yeah. Welcome to vibe kicking, yep. People are just gonna guess. They're gonna be like, I don't know if he has a kick, bro. I'm faking. Oh crap, I wasted time. He didn't actually have a kick. They're just gonna be sitting there just faking kicks. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna level my I got the TBC boost thing. I'm also gonna be doing a giveaway if you want the TBC epic version. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway for a copy of it pretty soon, so make sure you're following the stream and following my social media so you'll know when that update comes out for that giveaway. It'll give you a level 58 boost. It gives you mounts and the pets. So I kind of want to level, like, it's weird. I kind of want to level my character. I haven't done the character boost yet. I kind of want to make a character on, what is it, Night Slayer? Are people playing Horde or Alliance? I have to ask. Let me ask, like, Bean or something. Is it split? Is Rekatron here? What faction and server did you pick? Shadow will perform in Mythic Plus? It still has really good tools for dungeons, like Vampiric Embrace is still good. It still has Mass Dispel, which is good. I haven't done the dungeons enough to know like how mandatory Mass Dispel is. Usually like a couple of dungeons have some trash pulls or a boss mechanic where Mass Dispel is like very necessary. I think one of the dungeons that I did had some absorbs that maybe you'd be able to Mass Dispel. Usually it's like, does Shadow do enough damage? Okay, great. Is Shadow's survivability high enough? It usually is. So it's got good group healing and it's got Mass Dispel and Purge. So usually Shadow is like a okay pick, but I don't know if its damage is like soul crushingly low right now that you wouldn't get a spot. Because ultimately that's the deciding factor is, can you survive getting one shot in high keys and how much damage do you do? And then the extra utility is like a bonus on top of that. Half of them are ally and half of them are horde. Why are they splitting it like that? There's more allies, so go horde. I mean, I want to go whatever faction I can play on. Usually it's bad if it's split. If you end up on the faction that doesn't have the most popular people, your faction just empties. You'll have no one to play with. I mean, right now Unholy DK I think is doing the highest damage, so it's likely. But again, if it gets nerfed, then it won't. So it's you have no certainty right now. Oh, everyone's playing Rogue for PvP. Yeah, you're not even gonna get a raid spot though. If you want to counter Rogue, I guess you'd be human. Doesn't I swear a hunter wants to be like orc or wants to be dwarf though, doesn't it? Because I'm thinking about boosting a hunter. I'm not doing boomkin again. What a waste of time, bro. I am absolutely not doing boomkin again. This guy wants to duel. What class is he? I don't know what I'm dueling, but we're dueling. Alright. Little feral druid duel on the midnight beta. See what we can get done here. It's a demo lock, so he's probably going to stun me very fast. He walled already. He's got his thing down. Let's just try and clone him. Oh, get his trinket. Alright. Let's just reopen with Incarn here and tear into him. I'm going to wall all of his cooldowns. I just tank him out. Fears me. He's not hitting me with his pets, so I'm not too sad about this. Let's get a vortex on him. Skin here. Try to get the coils. It bleeds up. Alright, Tiger's Fury. Big bleeds. How do you port behind the tree, dude? I don't know if he's off stun DR without add-ons, dude. My Q popped, bro. I gotta take it. He ain't taking damage, dude. Am I doing no damage or is he taking no damage? This is an important distinction to note. Kind of feel like it's a me problem. Okay, I can heal one more time. On for a big bite. Tyrant. Coils me with bear. Unbelievable. I think I'm dead. He does a lot of damage. Skin up. Vortex. Stun him. Heal. Oh, how terror, dude. Think I'm out of time. Try and shout him out, re-stealth, stun him and get a heal. Try and get another heal really quick. Oh, I'm dead. Why not Boomy? In TBC, it's awful. I played it on the re-release. I am not like... If you want to waste your time in TBC, as far as PvP at least, play a Boomkin, bro. God damn. What a waste of time. It does nothing and is useless. It's boring, does nothing, it's uninteresting. It's... Do not do it, dude. If you want to raid, like, sure, but... PvP? Absolutely not. What's OP? I mean, Rogue is the best in the first... All seasons, Rogue is the best. In the first season, I think Mage is better than Warlock. But in the second season, when Warlock gets Voidstar Talisman, Warlock is the best for the rest of the expansion. Warrior is kind of just like strong mid-strong. It gets better when you get Storm Herald, though. But it's still kind of just mid-strong because you auto-lose to Mage, but you auto-win against Warlock, so... If you fight a rogue with a warlock, you might win. If you fight a rogue with a mage, you're going to lose. Disc Priest is, in my opinion, the best healer in Season 1. But Season 2 and onward, Resto Druid is the best. Resto Druid's not bad in Season 1, but Disc can actually compete with it in Season 1 because stats are lower, so HPs are lower, so it can play faster. But as people get more tanky, then Druid just gets better. Warlock and Druid get better. Hunter, again, is like also like kind of like a mid one. It kind of mana burns and plays slow, but you can also play BM and just cheese people if you want. But the good strategy for Hunter is putting slow traps on the floor and mana burning people. You can play Turbo with Enhanced Warrior, but again, you lose to every mage. You beat probably most other things, though. Ret can be good in 2s. Like Ret Shaman and Resto Shaman is actually a really good 2v2 comp, but I don't think Ret is very good outside of that. Neither is Resto Shaman, ironically. If you're going to make a Ret, you need to have a Resto Shaman friend, and you just spam 2s if you want to be good in PvP. I don't think Destro lock even exists. I don't. It's just SL lock the whole time. My Q popped. Hopefully, it won't be another rapid fire expansion. What do you mean for Marks and Hunter? Do you think Midnight's making good changes? It depends on if they can reach their goal. I don't know if they've successfully reached it yet. But if they can actually reach it, then yeah. Night Slayer Horde? What did you make? Oh, Warlock, bro? I can't make anything to play with you, dude. Am I really gonna do a rogue? We're never gonna get in a raid. Make your own raid. You're the priest in this lobby. You're gonna get me the Warglaives. Do you understand how many years away the Warglaives are? That's like 2 years until the Warglaive patch.
Worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
You think they're gonna speedrun it?
Do not let the cartel
Yeah. Everyone's saying rogues will not get a raid spot.
return on our investment.
Yeah, the dueling tournament literally isn't till Sunwell. Yeah, exactly. You literally have to play the whole expansion or you don't get to benefit from it.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Yes, they banned GDKP. You literally, you can't. I swear, like, I don't know how you're. You literally have to maintain a raiding guild for the entire duration of the expansion to enter this dueling tournament. That is basically a gambling, because it's going to be who resists more spells wins. That's all it's going to be. The entire dueling event's going to be, oh, his kidney resisted, he loses. Congrats, you got $500,000 or whatever it is. You literally have to spend 2 years of your life maintaining your character to win or lose on RNG. And it's going to be the highest prize pool and probably the highest viewed tournament of all time. It's the most bogus thing ever, bro. If Soda Pop and them gave even retail like 20% of that attention and love, bro, oh my god. What are we doing? A 5v5 1v1 tournament would be sick, though. Like, you make a team of 5 DPS and you go at each other one by one. That, I think that could be sick. But individual classes dueling? No. Trash. A 5v5 tournament, I mean, maybe. A 5v5 in TBC is honestly the best bracket. But I think a 5v5 1v1 like Soda Poppin used to do in MOP, that could be really cool. I would dig that.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
You should make a team of 5 players and do one-on-one with each other. Rogues can't even slow you. I mean, if you wear full resist gear, you'll auto win. Like, it's literally gonna be direct one-on-one in TBC is so bad. It's so bad. It's like one of the worst expansions for one-on-one. Dropped as a child over the 18 months. You're late. You're legal now.
Return on our investment.
You're gonna need 10 sets of gear. You'll need a full resist set for frost, nature, shadow, whatever class you're dueling, right? If you're dueling a warlock, wear full shadow resist. Dueling a mage, full frost resist. Literally just counter them. They just can't attack you. It's gonna just come down to RNG of whose spells land. It's gonna be so bad, I swear. Now, obviously, they could ban resist gear, but then it's just really coming down to RNG. What the hell just hit me? It would not be tax-free. You would literally be like, there's no way you would be dodging it would be tax evasion if you didn't claim it on your taxes.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain.
Oh, we won, dude! What? Oh my god. If they're not claiming taxes on that income, there's a high probability that they will have to face serious consequences. They're just they're like gambling. The gambling. If they're doing that, you're making an assumption. Like,
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I mean, streaming it would be really stupid. Your stream could report you to the IRS. If it's technically illegal to do that, your stream could literally just report you to the IRS. Congrats, you're going to jail and you lose all your money. There's no way.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I mean, they're probably reporting it as streaming income and not gambling income. I mean, I don't know how that works technically if it's not considered, like, if Rainbet's just paying them to advertise and they're not actually winning from the gambling, maybe there's some weird loophole. I don't know, but I would imagine they're claiming it as streaming advertising income if they are.
Do not let the cartel down.
The IRS took 50K. There's absolutely, they wouldn't just do it for no reason, bro. You're either not claiming it or you're doing something illegal, bro. What? This priest just says, I need a Rainbet sponsor. Can somebody give me the hookup?
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. Do not let the cartel down.
I mean, in the War Within, I like, they're all the mage specs are fun. I don't know in Midnight which one I don't even think I'm going to play a mage. If someone wants to give 5 subs for me to try mage, I could tell you directly, but mage looks just so basic now. It's just press combust, oh, they die.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
BFA was a blur. I think that's just our brains, bro. I mean, they probably are just not like they're probably just reporting it in a, like they're not going to classify it as gambling earnings because I don't know if they technically need to. If the website's just paying them to stream and they're not getting paid because of the results of the gambling, then I don't know how you'd classify it. What should you boost other than a shaman? What? I think I'm gonna do a hunter, so I think like a disc priest or probably a resto druid or something would probably be the most ideal. If I do anything, it'll probably be a hunter.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will
Join them in the afterlife. Just damage output. How tall am I? I'm 6 feet tall. 6 feet tall. Tall man.
An honorable death. Grant him an honorable death.
They're usually like 5'10". Venruki thinks I'm 6 feet, okay? I don't know if he's padding my stats or not, but Venruki thinks I'm 6 feet. Time to go over what you did to drop all of the weight. I'm down 10 pounds now since my... Well, I lost 100 pounds at one point, and then I've worked out and gained a bunch of weight to try and put it on as muscle. And so now I'm in the process of losing weight again. I've lost almost 10 pounds now in a little under 2 months. It's gonna get hard though. Losing weight, it's gonna get hard after I lose like another 10 pounds. Right now it's like the easy 10 pounds. Then you get the medium 10 pounds, and then you get the hard 10 pounds. And then if you really want to go sicko mode, you get the impossible 10 pounds after that. The first drop, you want the secret technique. Stop drinking your calories. If you're 300 pounds, stop drinking calories. Like, look at the label on anything you're drinking. If it has calories in it, stop drinking it. That'll lose you 20 pounds, even without changing anything else that you do with your diet. You'll probably lose 20 pounds, it would be my bet. Yeah, that 190 to 180, if you're like training in the gym, is the hardest 10 pounds of your life. Well, if you brew out, you know, that's what I'm saying. You got to quit the alcohol. You got to quit the Coca-Cola. You got to quit the like, quit the orange juice.
Who am I kidding?
Give me a good show.
How's Kitty Druid feeling? I feel like it's just kind of meh. It's not like insane. You can have diet soda, yeah. I just said don't drink it. No, don't drink calories. So if the diet soda is 0 calories, you can still drink it. My favorite meal, like taste-wise,
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
probably like a really good fettuccine alfredo or something.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now. Interesting.
I swear a double
I cannot
DPS
stand
2s
this
bracket
outcome.
like would actually be fun, and then regular players would get instant queues. I'm not playing the Moonfire Cat talent, which I don't know is a mistake or not, because these talents are random for the most part. I don't have Chomp. I'm playing whatever the default build is, which is probably completely wrong. Holy Pally seems good right now, yeah. I keep hoping that a feral dude will just come out here that I can inspect. But no one's out here, dude. I've been making tier lists for Midnight. I update them like every 2 weeks or so if there's a lot of changes to the game, or if I notice something or someone discovers something. I just said that, bro, but Snoopy's EU, dude. He's never gonna be on. He's never gonna be here, man. I liked your YouTube video on how easy classes are. I'm glad you like it, bro. There's gonna be more, so make sure you stay subscribed. Holy Priest is super easy to play. Holy Priest is the easiest healer in the game to play. If it's tuned and doesn't do any healing, it'll be weak, but it'll still be easy. You can't just call him. Bro, it's like 2 in the morning. You want me to wake him up? It's like, what? You think Dragon? There's no way. Dragon is not the easiest healer. You like the full haste subtlety? No chance you can take a look at them again and switch things up? Rakatron, I'm way too lazy. I'm actually thinking about turning the stream off. Like this foot recovery, my sleep been kind of bad. I would definitely want this, I think. JJK time. You gonna give me your login information for Crunchyroll? Doesn't he have a video? I don't know. How much is Crunchyroll? Canadian. Oh, try it free for 7 days. Oh, what is that? I think I already did the free trial with this or something. What? Wait, right at the beginning? How did you find this? I looked forever and I couldn't find it. Oh, my talent build doesn't look like his. He doesn't have Chomp. Why doesn't he have Chomp? I can't change my talents in 20 seconds though. Wait, it's in his Discord then. Just give me the talent code. I'm not in his Discord, I don't think. What happened to your leg? It's my foot. A joint in my foot is busted up. So I can't walk. Or I can, but I walk really weird and slow and it hurts. Why did my stun not go off? Oh god, I have ally HP on. Where's the totem? Oh, Chaos Spell kind of pumps. Dude, Destro seems good. That seemed like a completely different game than my other lobbies, no? Like some of these lobbies it feels like nothing's dying forever. Other lobbies is like we're all dead. Muscular dystrophy. Okay, dude. You're off the team. Get everyone on the damage page. I'm watching Wednesday Addams on Netflix right now, the season 2. Oh god. I thought they would kick that. Demo lock will be like the high skill expression spec right now because of how much CC you have. I think Boomkin maybe a bit as well. It's Ray of Frost just hits really hard if you don't stop it. The rays of sunshine rain down upon thee. Who's the best healer? I think it's a strong contender for Holy Pally or Mistweaver, but the healer balance isn't like that far apart. I don't think it's that far apart. Resto Druid healing is weak, and then 1 second later, Resto Druid looks insane. So what is it? How are the tanks? Honestly, I feel like they're making the tanks super fun to play. Like, Prop Paladin got a bunch of stuff that looks really fun. Guardian Druid got a bunch of stuff. I swear they're giving actually a lot of the tanks a lot of fun stuff. This might be a good expansion to play a tank. If you want a tank PvE. They won't add deep freeze, dude. Deep freeze doesn't function in PvE. That's why it doesn't exist. Also, I think Halinka had a hate boner for deep freeze for a while. I don't know if that hate boner still lingers with other employees that are still there or not, but Halinka literally publicly admitted that he had a hate boner for deep freeze. Bro, this route. I don't want to shapeshift. Not gonna lie, Mage Lock seems really strong. Why can't I jump combat? Oh. Hey, 4 wins. Oh, if you want the deep freeze experience, play Mop. That is the big all-time deep freeze experience. Ooh, doo doo. You were the warlock. You're the big chaos slinger. The big purple ringer. Are you level 60 in TBC, Rekachon, or did you mint? I don't understand how you're doing 2 characters. Halinka hated deep freeze. You're 50. Oh, are you gonna get a boost as well? Am I gonna watch season 2? Well, I mean, I can't watch season 3. I haven't watched season 2 yet. How many episodes are in season 2? Is season 2 on the thing? Crunchyroll? And season 3? Am I subbing for both, or is it like season 3's on this other platform that you randomly have to pay $5 extra for no reason? Yeah, anyone that wasn't a mage hated deep freeze. That's why Zaryu thought Mop was the best expansion of all time and has no one playing it. It's because unless you were a frost mage, it wasn't fun to get deep sheeped. Deep blanket kill. Zaryu just remembers that because that was the first expansion he like popped off, and it was because of his deep blanket kill phrase. People playing against deep blanket kill did not like deep blanket kill. You 1v1? I don't know if you'll get... We'll see if you'll give it or not. I'll start in bear so it's obvious that like I want to 1v1 him. Who owns Jamili and ABN? Was that Zaryu? I don't think that was Zaryu. All I remember a mop from Zaryu was Deep Blanket Kill and Blacksmith Hammers mailed from Thugonomics because he like deliberately fed and didn't let Zaryu get rank 1 or something. Is this rogue real right now? It's a 1v1, bro. Come on. If you're a mage, you love mob. If you're a mage, you love mop. There ain't no way this guy's doing this, dude. Come on, bro. 1v1. I'm giving you the opener. What are we doing right now, dude? Why do these eyes not spawn for like half a decade? Where even is he? He's literally just sitting in the room. He's just crying in a corner, dude. Wait, he was just AFK. But it reminds me of Warcraft 3. A strategy I used to do as Night Elf was like trees could like, the tree boss main unit, whatever the first building you got, it could uproot and move around and it could eat trees. So what I would do is I would just uproot it and eat trees into a corner on the map and hide it somewhere. And so when the enemy came to attack me, there'd be nothing at my base. And for some reason I thought that they would just like give up. That never happened, but I tried to, that was my strat, was to hide my base so they couldn't see any of my units. And they'd be like, where'd he go? I don't know where he is. I guess the game's bugged. I'll leave the game. I still think the ultimate best time esports moment was a StarCraft game with Idra, StarCraft 2 game with Idra, where his Protoss opponent basically created fake copies of his units and walked into his base, and Idra thought the units were real, and he rage quit out of the game because there's no way he could beat an army of that size, but they were all fake units. And he lost so much money too for that game or something. Yeah, StarCraft is, dude, StarCraft is goated, bro. StarCraft is straight goated. I kind of want to play like a little TBC, like level my character, use my boost on a hunter on horde and level a little bit. Are you guys want to vibe or no? It's that or I end the stream and I go and try and figure out if I want to spend 12 bucks on Crunchyroll. Can we get a pizza? Not today. Yeah, RTS is dead, Sag. Sag, I don't know if it'll ever come back. Yeah, Day 9 was goated, bro. Day 9's goated. I would watch him too. Yeah. It's there's a lot of skill expression in an RTS, but that's also what makes it the best esport. RTS to me is like jazz, you know, like the new kids don't get into it because it's so intimidating. It has so much history, and they compare themselves against the best players and give up before even trying. That's why you usually need a new genre to come out where everyone's starting at the same level, and then that game explodes. You can say it's because the game's too complicated, too simple. It's just the game's been out too long. People are too good at it. People give up. There's no amount of change like you can do to jazz to get more people into it. simple to understand. Nice, dude. What? You need 300 actions per minute to be a pro. Or more. It's probably more now. That used to be the staple, but it's probably higher than that now. You guys want classic and chill vibes? I have to pick my class though. That's gonna be tough. What class do we pick? I kind of want to. I actually want to do a cozy TBC stream right now. I never want to do cozy streams. So you're playing Night Slayer Horde? Did you say? Wait, do I even have it downloaded? Is it WoW Classic? Season of Discovery? Is it Classic Era? I assume, or is it Anniversary Realms? Why the is there like 10 different classics? Anniversary? The hell is Classic Era and then Anniversary? What? Am I boosting? I have the TBC Epic boost to 58, so I have to level to 60, I think. If I'm not mistaken. TBC greater than MOP? The hype for it is definitely greater. I don't know if it's a better game overall. It's kind of comparable. I'd say as an experience, TBC is probably slightly better. So, oh my god, this character creation screen is like nostalgic. Oh shit. Social contract. What did you say a server was? Night Slayer? Bro, there's like no servers. Is this game dead? Wait, can you use the boost? Can you not use the boost yet? Why can't I be Horde? Wait, why can't I be Horde? Is it full? Well, I guess I'm not playing TBC. I mean, TBC sucks if you're an Ellie or a Boomkin in PvP. For sure. I'm not going to make a Boomkin. I want to make a Hunter. They're forcing faction balance. Okay, everybody in my stream, make a character on Alliance right now so that the Horde opens. Okay. I need you guys to... Oh wait, what? How do you customize it or whatever? Oh my god, what? I don't know what I want to do. The most important decision right here, because you can't change any of this after the fact. You can't go through with what? This is already taken. Is my name taken? Imagine my name's not taken, but that name is. Oh my god, my name is actually taken. I don't know what to name this. This is probably taken too. Oh, it's not. I just need to like attack a mob and know whether or not this is nostalgia or not. God damn, bro. It is nostalgic, I will give you that.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
It is nostalgic. Name it Thickness. The Raptor Strike. I will play twos with you. I need you guys to make Alliance characters so that they think that the factions are balanced so I can make a Horde character. Can you guys make Alliance characters, please? But I can tell I'm getting old because the cozy vibes are actually kind of nice. But I need everybody to make an alliance character. Do you count if you're level 1? Does that count for faction balance, or do you have to like pass a certain level? I'm hoping that if I get like level 2 or something, I'll count as a player. And this is hella engaging gameplay. It is, yeah. Auto attack central, baby. I wonder if this is why they buffed auto attack damage by so much on retail. To make it feel more like this. What server is it? It's Night Slayer. I need everybody to make alliance characters. How do I? It's not happening, bro. My foot is still dead. You've given me a lot of money, but I'm refusing that request. I like the simple gameplay. I think it'll be nice for a bit. I'm just worried long term if it'll get boring or not. But I think in the short term it's a smart move on their part. You have a high level 30 rogue? What? Wait, delete it. You're taking up space. Oh, it doesn't show you quest turn-ins or anything. What? Is it worth deleting it? I mean, have you logged on that character literally one time in your life? I mean, don't delete it if you care about it, but...
Great to meet you. Off with you.
We lost another one? No, I'm just doing this in the hopes that this character will count as an alliance character so that the population will open up. So I could do some other stuff. Wait, what do I have to do? Was Hunter nasty? I mean, Hunter is like an X Factor spec, in my opinion. It's like, feels different than the other roles. I just want to play it because it looks fun to mana burn people and slow them and make them hate everything. I got no money, bro. You're not gonna delete it because there's a few days work, even though you're never gonna log on it again? I don't know why this isn't a fresh server. Like, how did you even... Isn't this supposed to be a fresh server? How do you even have a character on it? What server are you playing? I mean, right now I'm trying to just have a character that's taking up the population on Alliance so I can make a Horde character because I have a boost. I don't think I'm going to manually level. But I want to boost it on Horde. So if Horde's locked, I'm going to be sad. Yo, baby lord. What's up, baby lord? Why you want to go Horde? Well, that's where Rekatron's character is. But we know that's the beta. The mop days? Yeah, the 1v3 was fun. I don't think you'd be able to do that on Boomkin at least nowadays. Maybe. Get your MMR low enough. Yeah, the 1v2 meta was fun. The meta now to get big is gambling, bro. And he looks cool. I think I already claimed the boost on my main account. Pretty sure. Maybe I could ask to refund it and do it instantly. I don't know. Can't wait for the $500 Twitter giveaway. You're probably gonna end up like when they do a police investigation on him. Anybody that he gave money to is also gonna like indirectly go to jail or something.
Too far away.
You're logging on your rogue right now? You're coming to gank me and dun my rogue? Is that what's going on? Hunter is a fun class. I think Hunter is just fun in general. The old dead zone and the kiting and the different traps you had that were so strong. Getting melee and ranged weapons. I think I think I claimed it on the main account because I kind of wanted the mount. But I feel like that's stupid. I'm gonna forget I have that mount in like 2 years. Whereas having like an alt account to multi-box is way better. I think Dead Zone was actually fun. It made Hunter identifiably unique. You had to use its melee abilities, and I think the boost is like $80. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway of a copy of it in the near future, though. What do you mean inventory is full? I don't know which of these is worth the least amount of gold. Not like it even matters. This character's not gonna get leveled. You set up camp next to the frozen lake. What, this? You want to change your title maybe, Betrayer? I mean, I'm probably just going to be heading out. TBH. I'm tired. Your pathetic magic betrays you. Okay, guys. We got a lot of good midnight testing. I feel like that was a good little midnight sesh. Hopefully you guys are making alliance tunes on Night Slayer so the population gets balanced out, and then maybe I can make my horde later, but we'll see. You can't use the boost, it seems, until the PTR comes out anyway, so thank you guys very much for a very fun stream. I appreciate all the support. Huge support from all the gifted subs today. So thank you, Sharp Dress Man. Thank you, Deoxys. Thank you, Angel Fire. Thank you, Andronius, for the massive carry today on the stream. It is greatly appreciated. And I will see y'all next time. Adios.